I'm ready whenever you guys are. Just let me know.
Yeah, whenever you are.
The hell did we leave off on? I don't even remember. Just daily life. That's what it says.
I think. You just explore.
Alright, let's get this started.
I'm ready.
We're in a cafeteria.
Yeah, I think we're just about to start exploring.
Oh yeah, the new floor, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Bet.
Bet.
Oh my god, I went right back into the cafeteria like a moron. Fucking idiot. Why am I so stupido?
Because you're basic, that's why.
Damn. Wow. Fuck me.
Alright guys, I'll see you next stream.
I
You just murdered the man. You just murdered him like it was nothing. What's wrong with you?
I am nothing apparently. Oh. So
I felt that.
I love you.
okay. So there's 113 coins, right? And the only thing that Toko's missing is number 59. Whatever this is, the doll, the antique doll.
No. Easy way of just getting a lot of items. Just do 1 coin at a time.
That's what I was doing, and I didn't get it. I've done that with this save file, and I have a second save file that I did chapter 1 on again, and I have like 200 and something coins in that one, but I didn't get it. I went through like 300 coins one by one. I didn't get nothing.
It's just random chance.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is that?
I got a lot of luckies too. Like I kept getting luckies. But I just never got the doll.
Oh, you got lucky though.
Yeah, speaking of which.
I spit on it. Give me Toko stuff.
Is that a phone?
No idea.
I spit on it. Give me Toko stuff. I'll show you my face.
Are you saying that to the Monhoshi?
Yes. I'll get under a sub. I don't know what item we're looking for.
The antique
doll.
Antique doll.
Oh.
Number 59.
Oh,
How many events does Genocide Joe have? I'm assuming 3?
3.
The turning noise is so satisfying. Yeah, it's the inner kid in you. Just being able to do this as a kid was always like satisfying.
That is true.
I think an item that we can give to Celeste.
Well, that's something for Byakuya, I think, as well as Hero.
Byakuya!
That, I have no idea what that is. That's a dandelion.
I'm afraid to ask because I'm pretty sure it's a spoiler. But I remember you saying there's only 1 encounter with Toko in this chapter. Is that because she's not going to be in any further chapters?
Don't say that! Don't, fuck this game! I quit!
No. There's one encounter with Genocide Jack.
Okay.
I believe.
Alice!
Jack was like available all of last chapter, so that was like the best times to do Jack.
Don't remind me.
That's
I mean,
perfect.
I can run through chapter 3 and
Well, I need to get. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, if you do Toko in this one, you can just go back to chapter 3.
yeah.
That's paper.
I love paper.
Yeah.
The repeat percent is crazy. Yeah. Like I already got this
hey.
twice.
Oh hey, that's the item you need for the event in chapter 3.
Oh, fun! Yay! Everything just happens in 3.
boxing gloves.
Give me this fucking doll, dog. I've gone through like 500 coins doing this shit.
Hey, Mark, DMs.
DMs.
That's not it. Fuck.
That's a new item.
It's new, yeah, but it's not what I need. It doesn't matter if it's new.
Give us the item we need. You can have Zara. I'll sacrifice Zara. I wasn't gonna sacrifice Zara.
I think that's a seed.
Yeah.
It's a sunflower seed.
I'm gonna sacrifice Zara. Gives us seed.
Oh,
That's scissors.
Naughty, naughty.
pretty sure she would like that.
Naughty, naughty.
Very.
Very naughty.
Stop giving me random shit.
You can have me. I'm trying to sacrifice things to the
Hey,
Mondo
helps speak
machine,
green.
and when I said I was gonna sacrifice you, it gave us its seed.
It's a bouquet.
You're just too hot, Zara. We love you. Scissors.
I'm ready.
Zara, are you okay, my love?
That's for Leon.
Zara, did you read DMs?
I'm reading them now.
What is that?
No idea. This is something Celeste would like.
Who says we're gonna shoot you guys? We're gonna sacrifice you the cute way.
Getting
That's
everything
okay.
but.
Thank you, Mark.
There you go. Done and done.
So what you see, I'm gonna tie you with a starfish, right? And then cutely cut you, and then send a your mouth gonna be taped. Then I'm gonna send a pulse, like a spear, straight through your stomach, but in like a cute way.
Give me the
Really?
fucking doll.
Really specific for a starfish.
Yeah.
Not seeds! I don't want to wear seeds!
Andre's getting a seed.
He's getting the seeds.
I give seed.
Monokuma giving him
For sure,
seed.
I'm down. Yeah. Like, hold on, let me see.
Oh my god, this rose
Frozen
vitro.
Frozen virtue.
I have like 4 of them now.
A knife through the
Gamma.
hand, some nice like rope and stuff, the fun stuff. Like a spear straight through your I'm sorry.
Use a dagger though.
I'll use the dagger into your hands, the palm of your hands, and the spear will like really, starfish.
Got a crying statue, what the fuck?
Yeah, Zara, do you need like mental help? I got this all on camera. I'm calling your psychiatrist.
She literally said in the beginning she's working on her mental health.
Mark,
What's up?
that.
I know exactly what you're talking about already.
Okay, I just have to double check. Just gonna... I'm cute. I'm psychic.
The spear was all it was. That's all I needed.
We'll wait until
Yes.
another like 6 months.
That looks like a ration kit.
I've gotten that like 3 times now. Give me the fucking doll!
That looks like curry.
Guys, welcome to the riveting game.
Oh, hey.
Danganronpa.
Monokuma, fuck off. Come on, give me what I need.
No, you needy bitch.
Hoo hoo hoo. Needs a whip.
Zara, I love you. You're so good. I actually like that emote too. Zara, you're such a cutie pie. I'll protect you with my way.
Oh my god, I've gotten
fuck
this
is this?
already.
So many tapes.
So many coins. I don't want more paper.
That's funny because you only need just one.
I know.
It's a hairpin.
That is so cute. Who's that go to?
I don't know, but it's a new item.
I like it.
It's that thing again.
That thing is basically crying and it looks like me.
Did I get tortured now? You know, I'm gonna torture you with kisses though.
More boxing gloves.
Something new?
How do you know if it's new?
The repeat gauge goes up.
Oh,
Like that. That's a new item.
I feel scared now, Zara.
That was not new. So you gotta repeat.
Manifesting something good?
Gaming console.
I already got that.
Andre's gonna hear the sound in his nightmares.
I was doing this for like 3 hours the other day.
The other option is just to put in more coins.
Oh, you have a higher chance if you do it.
No, the more coins you put in, the more that repeat gauge goes down.
Yeah, but I don't have that many coins.
69.76. That was like cream.
Yo, torches with blue balls. Don't do this to me. I don't want her to get rid.
Look, not even all the coins I have gets it down to 0.
17.44.
Put in 3 at the same time. Send it.
So break the machine.
Yeah, break it. Destroy it. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Something new.
Not what I need though.
I want torture, not torture kisses, so I'm mad. That's why I put. You forget, silly. If you wanted torture, that's why you're not getting torture.
No.
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 No bottom.
Coming from you.
What is it supposed to mean?
You know exactly what it means.
Means you're a subby little girl.
Damn, there she is.
Bro, I feel like I'm getting stuff for people that are dead now.
Spoiler alert.
New stuff, yay! Not the stuff I want though.
Okay, Andre, only 37 more times.
I've gotten this ring like 5 times now in this same session.
Here's one of your rings
The
she's
torture is not doing what you want. That's the torture.
Oh my god.
How many swords are in this machine?
So many new things, but none of them what I'm looking for. I look new.
That's new.
Not what I'm looking for. It's fucking dumb.
Oh, that's a genocide Jack one.
I got 3 of them now. Oh, look, I just got that like 2 minutes ago.
Not even.
Oh my god, I just got that.
Alright, lucky.
Can't you just give Toko one of something that, like...
So watch.
Bro's
She
gonna
has
get
already-
100% repeat. Well, 100% repeat means you have everything in the game.
Yeah. New.
28 more tries.
Another ring.
All these rings, I'm gonna marry every bitch in this fucking story. You
I've
can
been
call me
right
on
there.
my telephone.
With a little cup of coffee.
More seeds. No.
Some more seeds on the side.
Oh my god.
Shot through the heart.
Give me like 4 luckies back to back. Come on.
You actually can't get that.
Oh, it's a kitten hair clip. It was liked by Hina, Junko, and Sayaka. Or sorry, loved by them. Liked by Sakura. Can we just give Toko something that she already has?
I mean, yeah, you can give them as many of the one item they love as they want.
But then it needs to be a new one to unlock getting dialogue.
No, it doesn't.
What?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I thought you said it has to be fucking...
No, I never said that.
You said it has to be
Said
6.
that.
Doesn't it have to be 6 of her,
No, you just need one item she loves and it guarantees an event.
Yeah, I have everything that she loves except that.
You can give her another duplicate of an item she loves and she'll still get it.
Bro, why didn't you tell me this before?
Why did you assume you needed one for each?
Because why would you need to give her something you already gave her for a different dialogue? That makes no sense.
I never said you needed to. I just gave you a list of items she loved.
I swear to God.
That's so unfortunate.
I'm giving the girls those roles and virtues so often. It's all I had so many.
So we could have been to the Genocide Joe stuff.
Well, no, because you didn't have any other items you loved back then. You ran out of a bunch of them. Now you have a shit ton.
Are we looking for an antique doll?
Yes.
I assumed she had 6 different things she likes or loves, meaning you have to give her 1 of each.
No, she has a lot more items she likes.
No, likes and loves are different. I thought it was you have to give her what she loves.
Yeah, loves, when they're like very few. There are like a lot fewer of them compared to likes. Toko.
The fuck is that?
That is literally a tumbleweed.
It's doodle.
She has 7 things she loves. You got one of them just there, one of the brand new one, a pen.
I have a bunch of pens.
Oh, lucky.
Another blade. Oh,
Another lucky. Another lucky.
3 in a row. Oh, I was hoping for another one. God damn it.
Girls of Virtue. Vitro.
2 coins left.
It's a ribbon.
Looks like
What's
a
new?
Junko item.
Or Sayaka.
There's ashes.
There's that Ajura's thing.
There you are.
Last coin. And it is a dandelion.
That bow was loved by none. It was a voice-changing bow tie, and it was loved by Leon and Kyoko.
I have 3 hair clips.
3 hair clips.
So many rings. A lot of perfume.
The glasses she loves.
We've just been sitting here gambling.
Rosen.
3
Okay,
of them.
3 of those. Cherry blossom bouquet.
Alright, well, it's gonna have to be like a thing we do after the game's done. Once we finish the story, we'll go back and do Jill. Since apparently I didn't need everything.
If that was the case, then I would have said I didn't care. I don't like going back to games I've already completed.
Like, you've gone back to this game like 5 times.
Because I try with new people. Look at his face! I love you. I love you so much. I'm gonna get banned. I love you. I love you.
No.
No. This is an hour of us just pissing off Andre.
Women, am I right?
It was Zara who thought you were gonna get tortured. Nana is Andre.
Trying for 100% Toko. Well, not anymore, apparently. Apparently we don't care no more.
I care during the game. It's boring going back just to do that.
Not fair.
Why would you do that when we could be starting too, silly goose?
Swear to God, Mona.
What? I never said that I wanted to. Anyway.
Yeah, you did. You got all excited.
Like, I don't know, because I figured we'd like continue on from there. But Mark made me sad.
Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking vomit. Anyway.
Love you!
So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue.
He's so done.
Did all this work for nothing!
It meant something to me.
Uh-huh.
You tried.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, do you have a you try gold sticker emoji? That'd be great.
I don't want
Zara
no
has one of
freaking
everything.
emoji. No, this time I have to find it. Okay, this looks like a factory.
Okay.
Bathrooms look the same on every floor.
Nothing, huh? Okay. Nothing, literally nothing for me to check.
Oh.
The data lab, okay. 4A, 4B. Ooh, this looks eerie. The head map. I know things that go on in that room, so I can't say nothing. Chem. There's another floor?
Some creepy stuff going in that room.
Also, I don't know if this means anything, but on Twitch, you still have us just chatting.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me change that. There we go. It's been fixed. Oh, I think you're able to change it too. I think mods have access to that.
Oh, yeah. I'll give that a shot next time. I don't know how this works. I don't know how I become a mod. I'm just here.
No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called Data Center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Let's go to the classroom. Shall I return in a bit? Alright, we'll see you in a bit. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble. Okay. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. You're right. Because we're not supposed to be up here. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and... Okay. This is a mono piggy? Or is that a bear? I don't know. Wasn't everybody supposed to be up here, like, looking with me? Where's everybody at?
Hiding away. Ooh, found them.
Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right. Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
Okay. Hina, just chill out.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids.
Creatine.
Creatine. Okay. And what?
The fuck?
They even have
Protein Zyme X.
protein Zymex. Ah.
I think Mona needs to play Michaela from now on.
Kayla?
Uh-huh. She doesn't get it.
Michaela?
Yeah, Michaela. I think it should be your new main.
The witch?
What's that? Yeah.
What? Ah!
Michaela can't read either.
How dare you! I can read.
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah?
This is amazing! It's a gold mine! Ah, my prayers have finally been answered! Time to load up... Fuck. Sorry. Time to load up some more prayers then!
A gold mine, huh? Is that everything? I already clicked on her, right? Yeah.
No, the dialogue started when you clicked on the
Oh,
shelf.
yeah. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. Okay.
Hey, Makoto. Huh? You need something?
No, it's nothing.
You sure? Okay then.
Yeah, they're doing it. You think they would screw each other? You think they would be like this would be a couple?
Them?
Yeah, these two. Would you ship these two?
I wouldn't, but I'm pretty sure they are ships.
They are.
They are? Oh my lord.
They are shipped.
Because they're always seen together.
Oh, Hina.
I love you. Not as much as donuts, but I love you.
We could share a donut.
I don't share.
This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. This
I
fell
already
on
know
the floor.
Someone is gonna get overdosed with those medicines for a murder. I smell it.
Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture.
Oh! She's
Whoa.
so pretty. Mommy, step up. I'm sorry.
Psychic. What?
I'm psychic.
Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Damn. It feels like an eternity since we've seen Leon. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They are smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high school students, high schoolers, living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they even ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. I'm super curious about these photos, actually. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake.
You're fake!
Okay. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey, if there is such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'm first, second, and fourth place. Too bad. Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? Hey, But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. It's true. The picture is real.
I'll be right back. I just dropped my entire food all over the floor.
You shouldn't have done that.
First the sweet tea and now this. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case, I'm being set up. That's what's happening.
It's a setup.
There's a flower on the desk. Somehow makes things feel that much weirder. Hey.
Press tab. Get all the flowers.
Are they all have coins?
Get all the flowers.
Oh my god. Bruh. This is dumb.
There's one more flower.
Did I already get this one? No, I did not.
There! 5 coins.
Hey, 5 coins that I don't need to spend anyway, because nobody cares.
Your model machine.
No! The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there.
Hey, B.
Hello, BB. The door's locked. Damn it. Okay, so we went there, we went there. Oh, we didn't go here. What the fuck is this? Music room. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Okay, so we're not gonna talk to her yet.
It's a piano.
Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Ah.
To the store.
We need to talk to Kyoko. Ah! Ah! Moda! Ah!
Hey.
You didn't think this far ahead, did you?
No, I didn't. Kyoko is a dude for a moment. You know, you haven't told me what you think. What you think yet?
I could do it if you want.
Okay, yeah, that works. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who?
Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of flies and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you.
That's fucked up. And you still let me go? What?
Because... I feel like you should voice Kyoko at this point. What the fuck?
What?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Sorry.
Sorry. So yeah, all my entire dinner just got thrown all... Or lunch, dinner? I don't know. I haven't really eaten much. All over the floor and I don't get to eat any of it. Yay!
That is unfortunate.
Extremely. Can I... what did I miss?
You're Kyoko.
Yeah, thank you, but what did I miss?
Nothing. We're in a music room.
Oh.
And Monokuma told us that the picture is real.
How dare you? It's fake! When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
You're not wrong, Zara.
It would seem... Has this become a Mona bully squad? What the fuck? I hate this. I hate this. I hate it here. I'm being bullied.
Love you too.
But to attack
Calla-
you and steal
Calla's
everything in
bully
the room...
squad is just expanding
Shut
now.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Getting
up.
more members now.
I will fucking destroy all of you. Ah! Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm sorry, my phone. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity.
Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy.
What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave?
Just a second.
I want to point out, she just like willingly set him to get attacked, and he's just like, okay, fine, whatever. Like, Bestie, you just could have got murdered, and she would have been her
No,
fault.
he's not breaking any rules. The fact that he got attacked is just not against the rules, but it's not in the realm of you know, he can die for it. It's a boy's bathroom. Like, if he found it in there, he found it.
Welcome back, my love. Hello, baby. How are you? Okay. Anyway, we shouldn't talk about that. Not here.
Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay?
Of course, baby. She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
Huh?
Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Yes.
That's... I'm just now noticing how big Sakura's boobs are from that angle. God damn.
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Don't give me a choice! Come on! Oh my god.
So I'm indecisive, but I say tell her.
Yeah, I was gonna say tell her.
Mark, this threesome needs you.
2 out of 3. Dollar. Majority rules.
I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. What?
Majority rules. Dollar.
I
Tell
swear.
her!
I'm telling her.
Tell her!
Majority rules.
No,
Dollar.
you must accept this. Why give me the option if I can't fucking tell her? Fucking Japanese games. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your ashes.
However,
Answer.
Got your ashes.
Hi there.
Hello.
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share.
I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Bye, mommy.
With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot of There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Boba. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... Yeah, this is all that's left. Minus Byakuya and Toko. So, Ashes, do you want to reclaim your character?
Oh crap, I was literally just looking up what his voice sounded like. Oh shit. Oh no.
So, is this everyone? There you go.
So, is this everyone?
There you go. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea.
You need time, Ashes, or should I click on you first?
You're scaring me, man. Go ahead. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
Ah, the headmaster's room? That sounds like the kind of place where we find some clues.
If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that?
Oh, he angry.
Ah!
No, please, continue. Did you say I got the nicest butt in the block?
Hey,
the
yo.
curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
I mean, you trying to let me hit Monokuma? Let me...
Second curve. Hell no, I didn't.
Second to who?
Hey, come on now.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith
That's
in you.
my room, you know.
Is how you
It is
pay
now.
me
Anyway,
with
you thinking of
betrayal.
busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad!
I'm dead with the little fucking... the face and the...
You get the fucking emoticon?
They really had to, like, drive the point home.
You're totally...
Oh my god. It's literally the same shit Ash has been doing in chat.
I'm literally my fucking characters.
Oh my god.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts... I have no choice but to add to the school regulations!
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited! There! That's a rule now, you jerks!
Just all?
Yeah.
Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up the rule like that, there's no doubt there's something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
He specifically said breaking down, not lockpicking or, you know,
Yeah.
cracking it
True.
open.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was like, and there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements.
There you go. You got it, Michaela.
You should. God damn it! You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Olga are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
That's fucked up.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons.
Poison?
Zara calling it? Question mark?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well... Oh my god, you dumb-titted bitch. Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself.
But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. How about, you know, just make the smart move and just fucking drain the poison, maybe? Duh.
Slime it all.
It refills, does not?
I don't think so. It's not food. How would you need poison to refill? Or at least test it, you know?
Murder!
Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So, Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad!
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
Bro, I will slap you with a donut. Why you calling me out? This is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all. Let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Come do something to cheer me up.
Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
That's... No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Yeah, I remember it. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one.
Another one?
But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that has Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it.
It's the burger all over again. Oh no.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It can't be. It's a fake.
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over all the people who have died?
Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No, that's not it.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we could believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
That's not... What's going on? Kyoko, why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
Says you.
You might be right, but still. I'm pretty sure this is Byakuya.
Yeah. Mark.
Are you still so conflicted? What?
Yeah.
Step on me, I'm sorry!
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice.
Byakuya?
You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone! You're not a part of this!
That's right. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine. I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers?
Yeah.
He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem... Maybe we should all go take a bath. You're not being very subtle, by the way.
Together. Ah, good idea. Maybe I can scrub your back.
Vital information. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath!
Hell yeah! This game's finally getting good!
Yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Hell yeah! I can't wait for the beach episode.
That's next game, Silly
I was about
Goose.
to say, isn't that version 2?
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Bath. Mixed bath, hell yeah!
I thought he was about to do a blonde moment and just walk straight back into the cafeteria.
I did it earlier, shut up.
I know you did!
Oh my god, look who's here! Are you actually taking a bath, you stinky bitch?
Shut up!
No,
When
she's
I
just
got-
sitting here.
When I get to the dressing room. Makoto, I finally washed my chocha.
I don't know what that means, but I have a strong guess as to what it is.
Uh-oh, Zara's tired. She's in horny purgatory. She's gonna go to sleep now. Okay.
Rest off.
Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here after hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now?
Okay, Zara, have a good sleep.
Well, love.
Well,
Shut up. Stop bothering me.
how about that?
Get out of the way! We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well, no. I made Master a promise. Master a promise.
A promise.
Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. Huh? What are you, his dog?
Yeah.
That's what Master wants. I'll do anything he asks.
You just love being mistreated.
Yeah, all women do, apparently.
Fine. If you... If you really want me gone, by all means.
I'm sorry. I felt a little too personal. I felt a little bit of a connection to that what Yasuhiro was saying. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, here comes Crazy.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I really like that line that she did the what?
What?
I might change my text tone from Mona to that. What?
Mark should just be, no.
No.
We'd like you to move.
Yeah, I need Mark's number so it could be no.
Sure thing! Just kneel before me and beg!
Yes, mommy.
First a mega masochist, and now a super sadist.
Oh, my girl. She's so beautiful.
Let's give her some more limelight. Toko. Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop her to your knees. 2, beseech.
I thought he was really talking about being her ass, goddamn. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?"
Such an miraculous feeling of happiness! All my pent-up anger at Master abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
I hate how much I'm attracted to this character.
Me too.
We all have like some deep psychological problems.
No, look how beautiful she is. Oh, the tongue.
You've only
the tongue,
noticed
mommy.
this now, or what?
No, I've just been denying it.
She's so beautiful.
Good, yeah.
Oh, it's Kyoko.
Hey, Kyoko. She's still ignoring me, isn't she? Yep, still ignoring me.
Bitch. Oh, no. Good job, Makoto. That was some real top tier begging.
No words.
That's all I have to fucking tell you.
What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have anyway?
So then.
Here's my main concern. Okay, just proceed to not tell me anything. Cool.
Here's my main concern. Fuck all.
I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life just thinking about what happened.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom for like 30 seconds. If you're clapping, don't worry about it.
Just making mac and cheese in the bathroom, no big deal.
Yo, he stood up. He walked away. Oh God. No, I think I hear some guy. Oh, it's me again! Oh my gosh, guys. Calla, I murdered you. I miss you. My baby. Oh. Everyone, come closer.
Isn't she back? It's the 22nd.
Yeah, but she, like I told you, she backed out of it.
Okay.
That's sad.
Yeah, I know. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move.
The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Mark, when I hear move, I think of the animation. Yeah. Here, just sorry. Here we go.
Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And on one particularly important fact, that I discovered was that a certain plan had been in effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, what? What? Hold on! Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. No way! It was the school themselves?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it... Oh god, this one. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh? What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. So things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to
Sequester.
the students here, where they would have to live out the rest of their lives.
so, But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was...
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
And that's all he said.
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait!
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. So building up like this.
The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, I still don't know that. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay. Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious.
But if we were to break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Oh, she
Okay,
look like
okay.
she's freaking out, yeah. She looks paler than normal.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
God, she looks
Kyoko,
ghostly.
what's going on?
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him.
Mona.
She has
Mona?
to?
What about Mona?
Many words for the Mona all at once.
Oh, yeah.
Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry. I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. Sorry. I'm really sorry.
Then it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well... It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't... seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They are all dead.
What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but... Okay, then. It really happened. Sorry. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I'm done? I guess I am. Huh. Okay, then. Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
I say we sacrifice him next.
Well,
I know.
damn.
Sorry, he insulted me.
He insulted me. I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you?
Does every computer talk back to you?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
Get him next.
But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway,
I love when he's like kind of he's kind of being smart and everybody kind of just glazes over it. Like, shut up.
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
See? I literally called it right before. I'm like, he's trying to be smart. Everybody's like, yeah, okay, anyway.
hey,
Literally the first word, anyway.
anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is over. And this is over. Am I wrong about that?
No, but
just a second.
And frankly, I question And frankly, I question the ease with which you decided who is and isn't your friend.
Do you really mean that? She's real salty.
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that's what happened 1 year ago. Alter Ego said that... That's not translated correctly. Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well... Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen over a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have been some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Then, maybe they covered it up! That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose, is not totally impossible.
What the heck?
Wrong with our government. Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think...
Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep. Then I...
I forgot she was here. That was good, Mona.
Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean...
Oh, no! I'm not reading anymore! Not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid
just be
getting
crazy.
involved any further.
Good call.
But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Uh-oh.
My heart is pounding away! It's pounding with anger!
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
I want to point out, Mark hasn't been able to speak that entire time. and
I know.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous you guys enjoying the tasty mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building! I feel it building! My head's about to boil over with rage!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
I love that it's always Hagakure getting like the just the Monokuma beating. Oh,
No,
so funny.
it's just a saying.
Oh, I see.
But what's he talking about?
Noit.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the only one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now.
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed.
Night-night.
So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night.
Why was he so pissed?
So you're having mixed bath time.
That's it.
He wants part of it.
Yeah, I was about to say. It'd be a smudge.
Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear.
You were not
At
there
first,
before?
I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn in our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Monokuma, the evil shrimp. You spilled your soda. Stop dropping shit, Mona!
Good morning, everyone.
Jesus.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day.
Your wifey is accident prone, isn't she?
Yeah, yes. Very much so.
Was this while you were doing the dishes?
Yes.
She somehow falls and dies doing dishes.
That's not true, baby. Stop!
I wash the dishes, I sweep the floor, I moved all the
Damn,
trash
she
out.
had you like, mop the floor, Cinderella, do the dishes, Cinderella.
I also get back massages and whatever I want on like just as simple ask. It's great. I live royal life. Speaking of which, I need a back massage before I come to the US.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall.
Sparky DM.
DM.
So I've just checked Agakura's voice. I feel like I'm doing it all wrong.
No, dude, you're doing awesome.
Yeah,
What
you're
the
doing
fuck?
fine.
Like you stepped right back into the role, and you're like, I don't know, you're doing amazing.
You guys are supposed to be in
fucking
there.
terrified and it
You
feels wrong.
and you supposed to be in there. Why are you doing out here?
What do you want?
Yeah. Sorry.
There we go. What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough. You honestly expect me to go?
Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no. I better not. The surveillance cameras will catch us for sure.
What? So?
Oh, well...
Goodbye.
Huh. He's gone. Man, fuck you!
Yeah.
Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto. Morning! Hey, so yesterday, you were kinda cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
begging like that.
feeling me. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah. You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend. So, I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know what to say when I'm thinking. You
Yeah,
got
that's
it.
a feeling.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam! You bust out your superpower. Cause I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it.
Her face.
She want me, baby. I got some hair clips for you, girl. Even before yesterday's, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... it's just kind of took care of itself, you know?
It totally didn't! With your powers, and Sakura's, and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay. I am right? All right!
A body has been discovered.
Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub.
She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. She want baby girl, so I got several presents. What you like?
Donut.
I got this kitten hair clip. I know you love that. I'm about to steal Hina from Sakura. Hey, Toko's here. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine then! Don't look at me!
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Mark, that character's forgettable, that's why.
Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind?
Please say it was me. Please say it was me begging.
Yeah.
Please say it was me begging. Please. Aww.
Curiosity
Jesus.
likes the girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Oh, nah.
Okay. I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko is in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave.
Damn! She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't think... I know she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. Just a second. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of what? Dirty.
Landia.
What? President Dirty. What? President Dirty of Dirtlandia.
Are you good?
Michaela having a hard time over here.
Dementia. What the hell?
She was like still partly Toko in that. President Dirt.
She's still a squirrel 4 times in a row.
She's having a rough day. She got her food spilled, fucking tea spilled, soda spilled. She's now tweaking out like dirty.
I got hit in the face with the box too. That really hurt.
Oh my lord.
Fine. Was there things in the box, or was it just straight up cardboard?
No, it was like a 5-pound box. I don't know how heavy it was. It was just a really big box. It was truck day. We got a new truck, and things fell on my face. It hurt. It wasn't good stuff too.
Sounds like the usual.
Terrible. You don't understand.
Just the worst. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 times at a time, aren't you? What?
You were just complimenting me outside, girl. Like, I feel some type of way. Hina's bipolar. I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck? Just shut up already, Hina!
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. I hate Toko and I love her so much.
Cat fight! Cat fight!
Filthy? Me?
Yeah, you fucking triple D ass. Shut up.
Don't make me repeat myself. Huh? I'm not filthy! It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Huh? Shut up! You and that lusty body of yours!
Goddamn.
Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Ooh. Hey! Knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that! Your midnight sex. I know what the word is.
Sex.
Sex.
So it's extracurricular, but it's sextracurricular.
Curricular. Your midnight sextracurricular. Fuck that word, sexy ass bitch. Activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the pig, fat, chalked thigh, tight. Am I flirting with
Losing a mark. Oh my
Going
god.
for all the extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard.
I don't think she writes romantic novels anymore.
And
She's gonna blow.
it's amazing. And decent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
Oh my god. So, would you rather have a black eye on the left or the right?
Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
Damn, Sakura don't play.
We should kill Sakura next.
Hey,
Fuck that bitch.
hey, fuck you.
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Fuck.
I thought you said Sayaka, and I was like, wait, what?
Psychic.
Necromancy time.
I'm psychic!
Sakura.
Just kidding.
What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's hearts!
Oh my god.
You need Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
You ain't lying, Toko!
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Dystopia!
Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today.
Can't tell
For
if that
some
was
reason,
Donut Lady
I've been
or
feeling worn down these last few days.
Sorry.
Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... God damn. It must be because of that battle. Yo, her eye.
I know.
She's a cyborg?
But
So-
it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay. Makoto, I don't know what's... I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain.
I don't care.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Ugly bitch.
Well, for now, let's eat.
I'm kinda nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people.
She only uses her hands.
Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had 2 moms?
Hey, yo.
What? That's just how things were.
Interesting.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to.
Shut the fuck up, you fake ass, titty ass, bitch ass whore.
Hey,
Dare you speak to me like that with that disgusting mouth of yours?
Toko, I need you to sneeze. I like the other one.
Stop saying stuff like that!
Someone throw some pepper in her face. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If you don't, Kyoko will never show. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man. I was in the middle of sipping.
I scarfed on breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Oh, free time? I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something.
Mark, can't you skip free time events?
You can just go to the bed.
I was just curious.
Well, might as well give fucking Crazy the other present.
Gotta go find her.
No, it says I don't have anything to talk to her about right now.
I just mean she's not in her room.
Oh, well that's dumb. Misleading.
Probably be on the new floor.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Yep.
Figures.
How do I teleport there again?
Bitch too.
I see a little white square to the left.
To the left. The X?
Yes.
No, there's a little white square
Oh.
like in front of that square room.
This?
That's
Ah.
one of them. Yeah, you can just
You
teleport
probably
to
go
that
to
one.
the other one.
Oh, you can't go to specific rooms.
No, you
Yeah.
can go to areas like outside in the hallway.
I'm sorry.
Break down the door with you.
Would you be shocked to know she won't talk to you?
Just don't damage the door. Find another way to open it.
Here's your.
Oh, wrong one. Fuck.
I mean, have we asked
Why does
Monokuma
it
if
say
he can
gobble
open it
gobble
for
on the
us?
corner?
What if we like knock and when he opens the door, we like push past him?
Charge in.
Yeah, we just as long as we don't hurt him, you know.
Hello?
I'm
Was
very
she-
kind. Gather up your coins and.
Were they not in the fucking classroom?
You know, those little sticks that you little sticks you have that picks up trash. Can we just get one of those to pick him up?
Just teleport to the room next to it. Well, yeah, that way.
Yep, and it's the office. Right
Oh,
next to
they're in the
Kyoko.
office. But they're in a classroom.
I don't think you can be friends with me. I'm a filthy liar.
Thank you.
Sorry. Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me?
Yes.
I was perfectly happy spending time by myself.
No, we're spending time.
Your master's to your right.
I guess if you're so
Right.
desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit.
Spend some time with a cold and distant Toko. Hey, yo. We grew a little closer today. Yes, because apparently I don't need specific ones!
You never asked.
What does she love again?
Everlasting bracelet, glasses, rose in vitro.
She getting the rose. I have 3 of those.
Sorry.
I'm already engaged in that. That wasn't even a ring!
Sorry.
What do you mean
but I'm already
engaged?
Engaged with Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo?
Hey, yo. What if I vid chat you? Seeing Toko so pleased with something I give her makes me happy.
Oh.
Makoto, could you come to my room?
Oh, say less. You already cheating, you unfaithful bitch. Huh?
What's your problem?
I want to show you something. I'll be waiting there.
That's not like her to just talk to someone so openly like that. And she wants me to come to her room? I'd better do what she asked. I mean, this is after I was begging her, so let's. I quickly made my way to Toko's room. You're damn right, it was quick.
Thanks for
So many
coming.
books.
But don't get the wrong idea. I didn't ask you here for anything like that.
Sure.
If you lay a hand on me, I'll bite off my own tongue off and choke on the blood. Jesus, kinky.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll bite my own tongue off and choke on the blood till I'm dead.
Trust me, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, what's going on? You said you had something you wanted to show me?
I was hoping you would read this.
Toko handed me a massive stack of thick paper. I saw handwriting on the top sheet, the neat letters packed close together. Is this...
What's your problem?
I took your advice and started writing. I wanted you to be the first one to read it.
Thanks. I started scanning the text. A few seconds later, I was still reading. The words kept flowing into my head, the scenery unfolding before my very eyes. It's good. This is really good, Toko. I don't know if I've ever read anything this good.
It's pretty good, right?
But it's really dark. Super dark. Reading it kind of makes me want to die.
You know what they
Oh,
call the
Jesus.
type of writing where the author has directly experienced the subject matter? It's a kind of naturalistic style popular in Japan.
Katai. Katai Tayamas.
Bakugan.
Futon. Started it all.
Futai.
Master Byakuya.
Novels that use the author's own experience. I'm pretty sure I learned about that at some point.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say I novel. Are you talking about an I novel?
Correct.
Your boy's smart as fuck.
Strip. Mine's still a work in progress, though. But as soon as it's finished,
I'm telling you.
it's going to become a shocking masterpiece that'll change the face of the I novel forever.
Knowing her, she might actually be right about that. It's definitely some dark, heavy stuff, but it's the kind of thing you just can't put down. It will be a masterpiece. I have no doubt about that.
And it's all thanks to you, Makoto. Thanks to you, I am so embarrassed. I'll express my appreciation in the form of a poem. Oh fuck, I suck at poems.
A poem?
On a locked and rusted door, I dug my nails in and dragged them down. Warm blood mixed with old rust flowing down my wrist, coils like a snake embracing my body. You watch me, I smile in your eyes. You watch. Time runs away, and you with it. You leave me drowning in a red sea. Well, now do you understand how I feel?
God, I hope not. But if it makes her happy, that's all that matters. Can I say that because I finally started to understand her, even if only for a little bit?
So, that's it for now. You've helped me find my motivation. Now I have to do my best to bring the story to an end. And when there's someone there to support me for that...
What's your problem?
That's what you call a friend, right?
Friend. I never imagined I'd hear Toko say that word. But yes, Toko and I have finally become true friends.
Now get up before you decide to lunge for me after all!
Of course so.
Okay. Your maximum number of skill points have increased. Look at you go.
Hey, look at you go.
Toko kicked me out of her room, so I headed back to my own. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here, so I can just go somewhere. Okay. More free time. There's no Jack.
You can do the same character at the same time.
You
Actually,
can.
there is Jack.
What?
Right now?
This is the only other time you can hang out with Jack.
Well then. Looks like that's what we're doing. Oh shit.
There she is.
She's so gorgeous! I love her! Look at her face!
Oh my god, look at her! We're gonna do Sakura instead.
No!
I see you like ogres.
Ogres have layers.
I was about to say, Sakura has layers.
What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me?
Is it a really good idea to hang out with Jensen Jack? You bet your ass.
What? You want me to kill you or something? What?
Maybe.
Totally not adorable. You're not even close to getting me heated up.
We can work on that, baby girl. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Yeah. So Jack has a separate set of presents she likes, I'm assuming?
She loved 3 things.
Okay, and those are?
Everlasting bracelet,
Okay.
Maiden's handbag, and a Kokeshi dynamo.
She doesn't like scissors?
She has her own special scissors.
Or not,
Yeah.
everlasting bracelet you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, everlasting bracelet.
It'd be an insult to hand your scissors.
What? You're giving this to me? For real? Are you real? Oh man! I'm getting excited like woo here!
Seeing Genocide Jack so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, I guess.
Hey, my cutie, listen up!
My cutie? Is that me?
Something's building up, you know? Stress, mainly. My beautiful... It's because I haven't gotten to kill anyone lately! So it's building up. It's packed in there tight.
Nice.
So, why do you...
Yes?
Why do you kill people? You should really stop. I mean, it's just meaningless bloodshed, isn't it?
Meaningless. You know that's stupid! I don't kill because it has meaning!
Then why?
Yes. Let me ask you something, Mr. Smarty Pants. Why does a soccer player kick stuff? Why does a bookstore manager sell books? You never asked them, right? It's exactly the same with me!
That's not the same at all. It's totally different.
You got balls, trying to lecture the mighty morphin murderous fiend. Well, here's my response. My beautiful scissors! It's easier to kill than not to kill. Not to.
I don't know why I even bother trying to understand genocide chat. Okay.
If only I had more.
Trigger happy.
She's so beautiful. I love her.
Yeah.
After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a little bit.
But Mark?
You'll like that. You'll like that skill.
The trigger happy?
Mm-hmm.
Attention, attention.
Oh.
Please gather in
That's
the gym
different.
as soon as you possibly can.
Oh.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
It's gonna give us random shit to kill us each other. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. As he sounded pretty serious about it too. Bro, you can't just take me there?
No.
It's on the first floor now.
Yeah.
What is this room?
That's the storeroom. Like the storage room.
I'm an idiot. This is the first floor. What? Oh. You're the last one. Everyone is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura,
well then.
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves?
Yeah.
Sakura? She ain't lying, she's speaking facts.
Mm-hmm.
You can try, but it's tiring. Let's not get too real, though. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we've all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh, cutscene.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Mona?
Mona.
Another soda spilled.
Alright.
No. I'm trying to wipe my dog's eyes. Got gunk in it. And he's running out.
Soda
Okay,
gunk.
you're not gonna get far away with that fucking cone on, motherfucker.
Is he right? Huh? We have to go through this again?
No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. I finally see just how low in the totem pole of life you really are.
No! 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 That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about it. About a motive.
Today, I'm feeling
The reason I
black.
gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Uh-oh.
Sounds lethal.
Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, You already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
No.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami!
He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What? What did you just say?
He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this? What are you talking about? You're a liar. There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Huh? Sakura!
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
chills, chills!
Roster, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true?
Keep calling me
Has the
ogre.
ogre been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Wrong. You're wrong. Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
What?
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? Huh? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura has no choice but to do what she was told.
What? You're talking like you know for a fact.
Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What? Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now.
How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying? Sakura would never do that.
Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please, she's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see. I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you! Sakura would never do that! What the heck? You don't have to yell! We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? That's terrible! It's because you're not listening to me!
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to offend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
All protein, no brains.
Huh? Hold on! What do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well.
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
CP time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
No midnight snacks.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
This is how.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Psst.
Hold on! This whole thing with Sakura is just...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible! No! Sakura is not our enemy! Why? Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this? That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why? That's...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and continue this discussion tomorrow.
You're grounded.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over.
Sakura honestly thinks that she can take the bear on.
Maybe.
But
Sakura.
what if there's a second bear? What the fuck are you gonna do?
Technically is. One of them got destroyed. So. Sakura is a spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend. Without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How?
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. Has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
'Cause I'm a bear!
Unbearable.
Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Just take me there, dog.
I should have had breakfast. I skipped breakfast.
Go eat.
No.
Yes.
Let's talk to
Kyoko, good morning. Damn!
We should talk to her more often because I don't have to speak.
Still ignoring me? Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Kyoko, where are you? I'll eat your ass.
No.
I'll eat the booty like groceries. Just come back.
At least turn off the street. Makoto.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
You're back. Makoto, you okay? You're back! Where'd you go?
Makoto, bro!
It went really dark for a while there.
You just blacked out, man!
Where'd you go?
Jason makes a pretty good point. You lost the trigger. Happy.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big
We're
deal.
over it now.
I already passed it.
What is that?
It's slow.
I
It's
said-
fat. It's what you fire your shot quicker. The truth bullet.
You can fire the truth bullets faster.
It's easy. Just
More
get better,
bang
nerd.
for your buck.
Yeah, that's literally the thought process. I'm like, I'll be fine. Makoto, you okay? Okay. Huh? What do you mean? Toko.
Miss blah 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 blah.
Sorry. Toko was on TikTok.
It's still working here?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
You were worried about me, baby girl. You don't gotta worry.
What a dullard.
Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck? They're taking refuge. They're taking refuge here.
Not to be
Refuge?
Refuge.
I almost said refuge. Refuge.
Refuge.
Byakuya!
Agreed.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool.
The masterminds. Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed that the only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh?
Good riddance.
Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking. All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
Threat?
What is this? Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally. Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair.
Unfair?
And the game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck? That's a stupid reason!
What did you say? Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible! It is stupid! You're stupid idiots!
Hey, before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye!
However, that may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that... what?
Revealing that fact.
Revealing that Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
In other words,
I hate when they say that because I'm not trying to remember it. I don't sound as good. Fuck. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand here and argue like children?
But that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you
again! I never believed in that ogre.
If she could really beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying? Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting. It wouldn't matter.
Huh? What?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that.
Hold on, Byakuya.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Ooh.
They got slapped.
What the hell?
Oh, okay, it's voiced.
You disgust me. You're a monster.
No, Toko in the back,
To
what a
say
freak.
something like that? It should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
You ugly bitch! Sorry.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
I'm just a stupid girl with fake boobs. Sorry. You think I can't do it?
Do not think. Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve?
Grab his dick and twist it!
I'm leaving. I'll be in my room.
Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
This stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000!
So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Agreed.
Just a second.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
I'm sorry. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you do is mock them for it.
What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude his attempts.
So, you know, how about we eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one.
Poor man just wanted his breakfast.
Alright. Phew. So what should I do today? Okay, so you
Skip
said
free time.
yeah, you
Sorry.
said before there was only one genocide jack.
Yeah, the other ones are Toko.
So there's no trigger happy.
Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. I mean, I can still go and give Toko something now. If it's just
That is
Toko.
true, yeah.
That would require me to go to the store. But then I want to know if there's going to be genocide jack after. Whatever, we're skipping it. Fuck it. Oh, whoops.
Hi, Sayaka. Been a long time.
I'm psychic.
I'm fucking dead.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
They fucking bit me. Nighttime already? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight.
What now? What's the story now? Oh god, it's the shrimp again!
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward! I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Part 2.
Crab sounds really good now.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'll take that crap if it makes me weightless.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and
Why
talk
was
to
it
the
on
others
my
about
bed?
it one
What's
more
wrong with
time.
you?
One more time.
Damn it. I'm gonna be exposed.
Oh.
Wow. I don't know. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Who is it?
Mr. Ayagi, save me!
Stop.
I was not the person I thought it was gonna be.
Right. Ash, where'd you go?
Ashes.
You mother.
I'm not there right now. I got vomit on my bed.
Huh?
Give me like a split second.
A cat? I'm assuming it's his cat. Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man!
Cats, I swear to God.
What's wrong? Look! Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Hina?
Are you okay? What happened? She killed her.
Still standing, bro.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding! No! She's not dead! Open your eyes! No way she's dead!
Why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
Those bitches! And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB! Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real! And look at my shapely collarbone! Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Totally not adorable. Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else... My beautiful sister! I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me.
Sure thing.
Ugh, I wish you would have killed her, and then she would have been dead, so I don't like that. I hate Hina.
Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
I keep thinking of Hifumi when we're here, guys.
Mr. Naegi, I'm down here! Thank you.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yeah, and there'd be 2 other people that, you know, be gone from this situation. Well, okay.
Yeah, yes, well, 1,000 thank yous.
What?
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Hey, Hina, what the heck happened?
So, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But at first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live life for your own life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... What the heck? Out thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her 12 times.
You're serious?
You couldn't even get
A
one hit on
dozen
Bessie.
punches isn't really without thinking.
And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry. It's my own fault.
Good. I'm glad you could admit your faults.
But I just couldn't take it anymore.
What's that, God?
Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friends, you know?
Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And
Crybaby.
just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off the hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura!
You are hurt. What happened?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto! Hero! What's the meaning of this?
It was Genocide Joe! It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault!
Rawr. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone? But hurt her? What is this?
Hina did it.
What is this?
Sorry, this is the second time one of his characters has gone Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
I get all the super bottled up characters, which is very much on par for myself.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive them.
I can't forgive them.
I don't even need to do this.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What did Hero do?
I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't.
Why?
Somebody said
This man dipped. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... probably Byakuya.
Yeah, Bakugan.
Mark.
That's how you say. Okay. What's going on?
Hey,
Oh.
Exactly. But why me? It's Kyoko. Like, what's going on? Kyoko gonna do anything.
Dude, Bakugan got lost. Don't worry about it.
Please read this line. Please read this line as, like, Byakuya.
What's all this noise about, huh?
More. Good.
You want more?
Quick.
Okay, we're just gonna move on. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem.
Still me?
Mona.
It's you, apparently.
I get. Oh, sorry. That's because Byakuya, right? I gather that something happened.
I'm sorry.
What's that Hifumi?
Mr. Naegi, I gather that something happened.
I gathered that something happened.
Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. I'm drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura.
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, shit. Awkward.
Mark, oh my god.
Kyoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore.
Then...
Agreed, Zara, agreed.
Do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma's fighting, but you stayed quiet.
I tried. I promise you I tried.
You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could get talked to her to be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and why you didn't tell me, right? Because you're a little pussy.
Hey, yo, chill?
No, she's just psychic. Damn.
Yeah.
To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh!
What?
Because
Oh, now I get a fuck like you too, Kyoko. Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Oh no.
No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it.
Then what are we talking about?
Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Oh my god, she's blushing. She's so cute. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it.
Zara's over the sappy shit. Okay. Thank you.
You notice that Zara doesn't like the cute, like, hee hee hee. She likes to degrade me.
No point in going somewhere else right now. Hello? A trash can. The room and everything in it are back to normal. Monokuma must have done it. Oh, are we just talking again?
That issue, I want to talk to you about something else.
What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have this there. Shut up, Mona.
Where?
So
Make me. Just come with me and you'll find out.
I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? I like the pose where she's like, whoa. The room just started...
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Alter Ego? The dressing room? So the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego.
But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come and see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us.
Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Group shower time, let's go! No.
Rubby
Correct.
rubbies, let's rubber duckies.
Oh, okay, I already Huh?
Click
Talk
the
to Alter
computer.
Ego.
The computer?
Computer.
Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto?
Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty.
But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we?
Kyoko typed in the questions. What did you want to ask us?
Oh, yeah, so...
B, thank you for the 7 months.
Oh!
Damn.
It's been that long since I started streaming again. Holy crap.
I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect with me to school network.
What?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?"
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want, too. So, to help everyone else. To solve this mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network.
But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do
If
my
it's the-
best.
Mitch, if it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
Kyoko.
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
But...
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Yeah? I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras.
A room without surveillance cameras. The secret room. That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an
Ethernet.
port on the wall. However, just because there's no cameras there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring. What the fuck? Monitoring the network somehow.
English.
We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over.
You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues.
Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thanks. What are you gonna do, shove him down your pants?
So
I mean, he has a jacket on though, so.
Oh.
Then that's. Okay. Well, hers is closed though. Makoto's is always like open.
Oh. Then, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay?
There better not be any bears with us.
We started packing them up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket.
They recently brought a bear named Hank the Tank to my town. I want to put that out there.
What the fuck?
Is he big?
I don't know. He was a menace somewhere else, so they brought him here. Hank the Tank. That tickles.
Okay, okay, Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay?
You can't.
Understood. Your command has been implemented.
Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in the one of the destroys.
So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room.
Hell yeah.
I feel like we're gonna run into a bear.
It was on what, the first floor?
Sparkio.
Secret room?
Yeah, it was in a bathroom, but I don't remember
Second
which
floor.
floor. Second.
You just run right past him.
You want him to talk?
Nah, I'm just making fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What?
What the fuck?
Have you reached my obsession?
Can't mimic that!
What are you doing?
Living!
I see.
Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll be there. Living, totally calm.
Is Byakuya happen to be in the nurse's room then?
I don't know how to mimic that. I don't think I can. How the fuck did she do that?
Hey. Why?
Oh, whoops.
Makoto, are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you.
Bitch, why would I lie?
What?
Go and check again.
She wants me to get my ass beat again. What?
Listen to me.
I think she's using this as like a they're looking.
Test, yeah.
Just hurry and go. And to make sure you don't and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here.
Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go.
Okay, okay. I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you.
Let me hold it.
What?
Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right?
That's a phone charger, silly.
That is an Ethernet cable, sir. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
Why don't you put it in one of the drawers?
Right.
That's right. Yeah, I think it worked. Leave it to me. Just leave it to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So please, just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna do
Just hold on tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends.
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go?
Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone,
God.
just like I told you.
Acting sucks.
My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes?
So we are just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point.
Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
Stop! That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have mind to listen.
Call me stupid.
Then what should we do? Then what should we?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Which is why Alter Ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait. And we're even our friends.
You're right. That's our only option.
The power of friendship.
We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I went eepy. I completely dozed off. Wait, what? Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto, get out here.
Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was shut up, as white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. Hi, baby.
What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart shattered. My heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake.
She said for us to come to the rec room.
The rec room? Okay, let's hurry.
Oh, it's fake tits.
Makoto! Kyoko!
Hina, what's wrong?
Something's not right. In the rec room.
What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair like she's bowing her head.
Robo Justice?
Hey.
Justice.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. Huh? So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room.
But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in.
I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock, dumbass.
Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply.
Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way.
Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here.
Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. But that silence didn't last long.
Here! I found a room in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle it. Oh, what?
That's a very deep voice for you, Kyoko. You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please! Come on! Hurry! Please!
Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her...
She's not unconscious, is she?
All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... No! Sakura!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use
Mark, we
however
finally got
you
to
like,
it.
the class trial will begin.
I've been waiting. I didn't know when this stuff was gonna happen.
No! Fuck! Sakura!
The celebrations are you good, buddy?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse? Or a reaction?
I have to go get them.
She looks all cross-eyed.
I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I need to examine Sakura's body.
I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long...
I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes. Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see. Sakura's been killed. I see.
As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means?
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh? No. Whoever killed her... It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko! One of you killed Sakura! Or Hiro.
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything! Because you hated her! You hated the sight of her!
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bear.
It's a bear. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma!
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. Hey, don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours.
Hey, yo.
Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that! It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Cause even for someone like me, I would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well done!
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the BLACKEN is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all.
How can you say that now?
Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who will stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Oh, me.
Imagine.
Oh, wait, literally, that's the line. Cool.
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
In order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step a foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I don't care what you say! I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her! Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here!
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in, just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep. Nope. Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro? Do you really object?
If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
But...
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory.
Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution.
Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it.
There's blood in the bag.
I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in a rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case might be a challenge.
Why is that?
so
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from the inside the rec room.
which means the killer would have to have escaped somehow after barring the door. Barring?
Barring. You got it right.
Yeah.
So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is where the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits a crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what was right. If that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the door is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh.
In other words,
basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside the target to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However,
but in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have a gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list. What's up, Tucker?
Oh, I know, Tucker. Yeah. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's open.
What do you mean by that?
in other words,
they stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with the others, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room?
In other words,
by that I mean there's actually an alternative escape somewhere within the room. You see, this happens a lot in things, novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too? Hold on. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze, it's not coming out.
Indeed.
Bless you.
Hasn't happened yet.
Bless you.
Okay.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay.
Wow, that was...
This glass. Shards of glass scattered on... they are shards of glass scattered all around Sakura's chair we're sitting on. The glass is all red, and... These are the top and bottom section of the bottle, right? So this must have been originally a bottle. Okay. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh? That's...
Do you recognize it, Tina?
Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little.
Okay. So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back into my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her.
Okay.
But now, they've lost all their flavor.
Tina. What is with the blood over here? There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Something's weird about this.
What's weird?
Protein. Let me look at Sakura. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what could have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So... It looks like a I would say wait, no.
A protein.
Protein drink. And it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everybody knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem 2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. But she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. There must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But these aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
So... I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue. I'm not sure how I'm not sure I see how. Who's left? We got Toko, Byakuya. I was with her.
There's Byakuya, Toko, Kyoko, Hina. Are you talking about who's left alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Okay, Byakuya.
Byakuya, Toko, Hina.
Hina, Kyoko,
So,
Toko, Byakuya,
from what I'm thinking, it seems like it's ridiculously obvious who would point to, and that would be Hina. However, I don't think it was Hina.
You don't?
Nope.
Who do you think it was?
I'm going with Zara on this. I think she killed herself. I don't think anybody here has the balls to kill Sakura. I think Sakura killed herself out of guilt. Because the image of her sitting in the chair when we looked through the window, she was kind of smiling, even though she's like dying or was dead. I don't know. I feel like she killed herself. And everything else is kind of just a red herring to throw you off. Because the most obvious thing here would be like Hina, because she knows about protein and other stuff. But she fucking loves Sakura. I don't think that's faked. I think Sakura just offed herself, which is weird. I don't know how a trial would go about
That's what
continuing.
I was thinking as well. But
If-
what about the injury to the head? I think the Monokuma file might have mentioned something like that.
Again, I think that's just a red herring. I feel like maybe she tried to kill herself in some other way by injuring herself, because nobody's here strong enough to kill her. If Monokuma, the fucking death bear, couldn't kill her and was like, thank God somebody else killed her, I don't think anybody here was capable of killing her. I think she tried to hurt herself, or maybe she got like Hina to try and help her die. I mean, I feel like Hina wouldn't want that, but she likes Sakura so much, she might partake in it. I don't know. That part seems weird. This is like a fucking... I think this is a red herring. I think she just poisons herself. There's no reason to introduce a chem lab, and then we have a death where it's like she's vomiting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think she just offed herself. I just don't know how the trial is gonna go, because if she's technically the BLACKEN that killed herself, no one gets punished.
Mm-hmm. Does it specifically say that the BLACKEN has to be a surviving person?
No, it doesn't.
Then is there going to be a
Mark,
punishment
Mark?
for a dead body?
Mark, can I say things? Mark, I can't say anything. Can I?
No.
No, you can't say anything.
I know I can't! Ah!
Welcome to my world.
Memory's
I'm
so
s-
bad I can only
I'm
fucking
so
try to figure it out.
curious.
The only
Plus,
other person
haven't
I
played the game, I've
feel...
only seen the anime.
The only other person I feel that would be like... Kinda... I feel like it's an assisted suicide. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, she just happened to look into the window.
Yeah, like, why were you on the 3rd floor? Just happened to look into the rec room. Like, you're never in the rec room. Yeah, I feel like Hina helped. I feel like this was an assisted suicide. It doesn't feel like a murder. Because if she did murder her, there's, like, no reason for Hina to point that out immediately. Like, oh my god, look, she's locked in a room. I don't know, this seems to be the most chilled out death. And she was smiling. Like, I feel like... I don't know, it seems like an assisted suicide to me. Kyoko has nothing to do with it, she was with me. Byakuya has nothing to do with it, pretty sure. He already had his fun with the trial earlier.
And Toko...
Toko don't give a
only
fuck,
use scissors.
she's with Byakuya, yeah.
She'd use scissors anyway. She has a way of doing things, plus that's a woman.
The only two people I feel
So-
that could have assisted would be Hina and your character.
Hero?
But why would he
Yeah.
go about doing that?
Oh, he's a fucking idiot. So they're asking for help. He's gonna do whatever. I mean, let's think about this, right? Let's say like she came to Hina, right, about like helping her kill herself, right? And Hina's like, no, get the fuck out of here. And then she goes finds Hiro, and she's like, convince Sakura to not do this, right? And then somehow Sakura convinced Hiro. And hold on, can I click on this? I can. There are 4 bottles lined up on the
has a
shelf.
figure.
Yeah. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Okay, so the rook, pawn, bishop, the queen is missing. What am I wondering?
The piece you probably found.
Yeah. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So it's no different from your standard ship in the bottle.
Huh?
You know when the boat's opening is smaller than the boat. Wait.
The bottle's opening.
Yeah. Boat's opening is smaller than the bottle placed inside. You've never seen that? Yeah, how do they do that? That's crazy.
I have no idea. Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Okay. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. Oh, it's a knight.
Yeah, so
the Monokuma figure. Yeah, the queen's missing. The Monokuma figure, I don't think that's an integral piece, maybe? I mean, there is a bottle missing, technically. Looks like there should be 6. I would assume 1 for each chess figure. But again, I think these are just red herrings. I don't think these have anything to really do with it. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a bottle. The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evident of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was a weapon. Was a weapon, but it wasn't cause of death. That's what is making me think that it was a suicide. Cause she has a hard fucking head. Look at her, she's rock. This bottle ain't doing nothing to her. Maybe
she's the only one that can win a headbutt.
Yeah, maybe an attempt to kill her, but this is all red herrings. The blood maybe is like, let me see the magazines.
But the blood is so far away from the broken bottle.
The same shelf for the magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here.
Didn't cause her head.
What the heck?
Wait, what?
We already know who did it!
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her.
Hiro did nothing wrong. Poor guy was just terrified.
Suicidal, right?
You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
She just knows this.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each one of them.
This is a suicide. That line alone. When you're guilty of shit, and people who, and I've dealt with people who are like this, they do that. They leave notes for people. This is a suicide. I only know that because of real world stuff.
Yep.
Mona's laughing because I'm right.
I just love how all set you all. Like, I just look at the chat, I see Zara. Suicide, bro, come on.
Hey, I was 100% confident though with the last trial. I'm like, it was fucking Celeste.
And then it turns out
shut
to be
the fuck
exact
up.
opposite.
Absolutely. It's just funny knowing things and hearing you guys speculate.
Sakura is just low fucking resolution in the corner.
She asked him to meet her in the rec room by noon.
If it's not anyone else getting flashbacks to the last trial, notes to by specific times.
Yeah.
I foreshadowed this. I don't care.
By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And he tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them.
And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this would have never happened.
You ain't stopping her by force, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you ain't stopping
Sheena.
shit.
It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might have been good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
So, you know what that sounds like to me? Is that, because we don't know if there's notes yet, but what that sounds like to me is that she wrote notes to everybody, kind of like, I guess, like saying her piece with everyone, and wanted everybody to come at the same time to see her dead at that time. Like, she knew she was gonna kill herself. To see her dead at that time, so that way there'd be nobody could blame each other. Like, they would just know that she did it to herself. So that way they don't have to blame somebody else, fuck up the entire thing, and everybody dies. Because technically she's the BLACKEN, and if she she's already dead, and everybody else gets the case wrong, everybody's dead, and the whole thing's for nothing.
Yeah, but why would Hina go out and get the others if they should have been there? Did nobody show up, I guess? They could just do that, not show up.
Nah, true. But, I mean, you're asking everyone to come at the same time. It's risky to kill anybody. So, I don't know. I'm set on it being a suicide. Assisted suicide. I think Hina helped.
It's pretty blatant, but, like...
Yeah, like, it's too blatant not to be, you know?
No.
I feel like it was assisted suicide by Hina, and I feel like it's not gonna be Byakuya. It's not. It has to be Hiro. She must have asked Hiro to like try and kill her with a bottle or something. Like hit her in the head with the bottle and see if that worked, and it just didn't. So then she drank some poison or whatever, and just sat and let herself die in peace.
You would explain the protein powder drink.
There's obviously a poison death because it wasn't the bottle. I just think the bottle was a red herring. So, because it wasn't her. He don't give a fuck, and nor does Toko. And Hiro's kind of like so, like naive. I feel like he would help even though he doesn't want to. Like he would be easily convinced, kind of, you know. But let's see.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
You bet Mona muted and she's laughing? She's not muted. Then it's true.
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove it otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
Zara. Me and Mona are talking in DMs about this, and we're both laughing right now at certain things, because some things you guys are saying, you're like way off base at some things.
And some things, fair fair enough.
But wait, for some things you're way off base.
I watched the anime of this, so I didn't watch the in detail parts. I was wrong about a lot of things with the show, which is kind of sad, honestly. But I was able to guess 2 and B3 pretty okay. So I'm very curious to see once we get to those, because those are considered harder ones for when things come up.
Oh, they're much harder.
In comparison to like Sayaka.
there's no 11037s in the other two.
I mean, that's just a translation issue.
No, it's just a fuck up because it's harder for Japanese people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. English is like, okay, that's obvious. Japanese is like, huh?
But for Sakura to have been killed.
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say.
She was the ultimate.
You son of a bitch. Notice how you and I are just stealing each other's lines. You don't steal any of their lines, and I don't steal. I see Kyokos. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. I better be right about this. Imagine I was so wrong, and so when it happens, I was just like, So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
About everything in this room.
Well, there's still a few things.
Maybe the magazine?
I did the magazine. The locker's wide open. The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here?
Zara said if she's wrong, she's never watching another stream.
Zara, don't do this to yourself. You need this shit. Danganronpa 2, when that comes, it's gonna be so good. Tasty.
DR2 is good.
I'm so excited.
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and they left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little something extra.
So then,
Compare hand sizes.
Maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, no. Stupid.
But photos, wow. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey.
I think the killer fast vaulted out the locker.
Quick and quiet, that's why you didn't see him use Pebble.
Fast of all, quick and quiet, dance with me.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
It was already open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door.
Yeah. So then, what does the handprint mean? Okay. I think that should be everything.
They just hid behind the pool table and threw a pebble.
Okay, Mark, question for you.
What's the
Do
question?
they have to examine more things than just this room? I feel like this room is it's a murder. It's like a room murder mystery, right?
It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, it's around 12, so roughly an hour ago. Was this when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego?
DM me.
There's a few things I think they still need to investigate.
Chair.
I love chairs.
The chair being one of them. I love chairs.
The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it.
Maybe examine the door?
Yeah.
Yeah. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence of the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism... Okay. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
That seems to be about it.
This is a suicide.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, the blackened is Sakura. Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk to the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we've had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted me to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those other 2 people probably went back to their rooms. Yeah. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
No worries.
Okay.
It was nice of the game to teleport you down here.
Yeah.
Also, try gonna go since it's suicide. I love how confident you are that it's a suicide, Zara.
I'm thinking it's Hifumi.
Obviously.
Damn
well,
it.
Well, I don't know. It could have been Leon.
I was about to say stupid.
Stupid. Okay, let's see. There's that. There's
No.
what else is there? That we've like
Ghost.
ghost.
What?
What?
Why is it?
How do you even? Mark, V3.
Why is
I
my
am-
nickname still Rizzler? I haven't done any Rizzling for a long time.
You will forever be Rizzler. That's your name, except to
Rizzler.
change your legal name. I don't know.
Why?
Mark, I am okay. I'm gonna talk about this like spoiler for you, of course. But it's no strange. I am so excited for. I won't shut up about it. Danganronpa 2. I have literally had like the list of who's gonna voice who like planned out since literally the start of Danganronpa 1. Like I am so ready for DR2. It is my favorite game out of the ones. And like V3 is nice, but 2, mwah, I love the characters. I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready.
So I'm not convincing you out of anything. I'm just saying that I think it's Hifumi.
I also think it's Leon.
It was me.
I think
But, like-
Hifumi did something before he died.
That is the island one. Yes, I am like
Bungalow.
bungalow. The characters. I just find them so much more like, you know.
Oh no.
I like Ibuki.
Ibuki, Mio, da! Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Miyota!
She's so cute. Gundam.
This cat is trying to eat and remove the
Gundam,
microphone from my
Gundam.
head. Stop that.
I'm also like hard key obsessed with Fuyuhiko. Named Fuyuhiko Kuzuri.
What's he about?
I don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm gonna.
Wait, you gotta change some of the voices, cause Calla, you're gonna be doing all the.
I know. I mean, I did it for Mark and I's playthrough. I'm okay with it. I just felt like I told Andre I felt bad because I didn't want to be like a hog, but I mean, then again, it's women, so I mean, like, a lot of them I've become natural to because they're just high pitched. I don't excel in lower voice characters. I can't do it. I'm just like fighting for dear life with Kyoko, but like it's easy to switch into like Hina or Toko. I'm kind of struggling with for some reason, but I'm doing like I immediately just slip into Genocide Jack. Like it's just like secondhand nature.
Yeah, you already are Genocide Jill.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I just like the rasp when she's like some of her lines, and when I'm like murderous. I don't know. It's just like her in general. I love her. I love doing the voice for her.
Also, don't worry about your Toko. You've been doing perfect for Toko.
Thank you. I get nervous with Toko. I love her. My favorite. She's my favorite character probably within Danganronpa. Her and Jack together. And so like, you know, she means a lot to me. I love her.
And you handle her perfectly.
Thank you. DR2, there's some characters I really like voicing because they're like, okay, so one of them is literally, okay, they're both like really high pitched ones, which are really fun to do, but like they're completely opposites, and it's so fucking funny. Like one of them is Zara. Do you like being? This is just lots of degrading, but like,
Yes.
I don't think you'll be like, ooh, step on me. I think no, I don't think you're gonna be like that. I think Zara would like, I don't know who Zara would like too. None of them's none of them's Byakuya. No, I don't know. I like the protagonist better in 2 as well. Makoto's dense. Degrading phrases. I like Chiaki a lot. But the thing is with her, she's just very quiet and like this.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready. V3 also. There's another in V3. There's a character with an accent. I know we're not gonna get
Angry
there. For,
Bird accent?
Yes. How'd you know?
He sounded like fucking or some shit like that, man.
I don't even know. Did we ever, Mark? Is there ever like a thing of what her accent is?
No. They're
Well,
like
like-
debates tell them what it's meant to be.
Naga, the ultimate artist.
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken.
Oh, I love her. I also like don't love her. And there's also Himiko, my magic. Okay, ones that don't have normal voices are so much more like they just do whatever. Oh, freaking V3, Kokichi, Miu. That's all I have to say, Zara. Just fucking buckle in. You're so ready.
Stop that.
It's pretty much just worse. Just so good, so good.
You still got a ways to go.
Ugh, I hate him. Rantaro, baby, my love. Oh, yes. Let's see. There's just so many. I'm just so excited for y'all to see this, like these casts. Oh, they're so good. I love them. They stand out more to me, but I don't know. Byakuya.
Master Byakuya.
Get away from me.
He loves me. Well, that's impossible.
My
like
one
most
other
people.
character is fucking dead, which is good because I can only really do one voice at a time reliably. If I had to juggle, oh my god, that'd be a nightmare.
My chair!
It's gonna be a nightmare. I'm scared for fucking version 2.
Oh, DR2.
Petrifying.
I think it's gonna be okay. I am so.
I can only do like Mondo.
You okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Hagakure, because you know they're pretty similar to my voices, and I kind of understand them. So, yeah. Are you talking to me, Mark, or are you just saying a line?
That was just a line.
Oh. Okay.
What character was that? Am I crazy? Is that Maki? No?
That was Makoto. You okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Doggy dog.
Oh, I gotta degrade like I gotta be a degrader into I went from being degraded to degrading.
You nasty trashy pig.
Except you're degrading yourself.
I'm sorry. Please stop.
So,
I went from.
is that better or worse?
I don't know.
Do you have any idea?
Okay, I am ready.
Why?
Huh?
I am back.
Welcome
Welcome back. I am nervous about Peko though. Peko Yama.
Deep.
Like I said, the deep voices are always just so. My name is Peko.
I'm curious. You're probably will send for a good jump up.
Was there any direct reason why Calla didn't want to continue?
Scheduling.
She has some scheduling and school stuff. She wants to continue, but she
just busy.
can't make a lot of it. Yeah.
She being successful and whatnot.
Imagine.
You love it. Love to see it. I pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong.
Deep voices.
And after a few
whatever.
seconds.
Who's there?
Oh, baby.
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
What?
I was in such a good mood, too.
Such a tortured individual.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Better not be, bitch. Someone died. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you would talk to me about something.
I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What? Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just did, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it?
I admit it. I did get the notes.
That's miserable.
But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? Then I'm gonna go back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room.
Oh no. I wonder who's next. Where's his room again? We didn't really go around checking where our rooms are, so I don't have it memorized.
His room is straight to the left. It's like in the middle of the three.
Oh, I see.
Yasuhiro.
I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How'd you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
Yeah, my Nen has activated.
But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked
Byakuya.
Byakuya. And Toko to come
Bakugan!
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. What the fuck?
That's a lie. He literally just said he saw her in passing.
I know.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Do I still have it? Let's see.
Good night, Zara.
Night, Zara.
Good night, Zara. Rest well.
It's a suicide, Zara, 100%.
Sweet dreams, Zara.
Oh, yeah. Hiro's feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
Dog, that's 2 investigations. You don't have a crucial note.
In the incinerator.
With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. When he did, I just saw something flutter to the ground. Oh, finally! Fucking Christ.
He has a note.
He did.
Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Candy wrapper.
That's not a note.
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
You know, I'm liking your theory. Sorry. Sorry. Just
My
got
theory?
a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Huh. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. We're gonna go to the chem lab. Because I want to know more about this specific poison.
So convinced it's poison.
It's poison.
I love it. I love how convinced you are.
I'm not stupid. I've been playing this character for a while now.
What if the rapper is also a red herring, huh?
I don't think the rapper has anything to do with it. I have a vague idea of what happened. But I won't be able to confirm until I see what's in the chem lab.
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
Boy, I will bitch slap the fuck out. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that pot that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the protein came from? The powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something? Oh, my bad.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
What are you laughing at?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
If that really was when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Okay, there was skull and bone on it, so it's obviously like death. Why are there 3 different points? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
Son of a bitch.
With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Yeah, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself, you fucking prick.
So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours?
No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
Then I'll sniff your feet now. I couldn't think of a reason.
Hey, yo.
Alright, Makoto, it's not you. It's nice smelling toes, though. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I thought we escaped the bromance, dude.
Hey,
I see.
Hey.
Your feet do appear to be too big, but they smell mighty fine.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints.
Unfortunately?
Let me check again.
Here, maybe one more look. Come back. Give me those feet, boy. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints on the powder. Yes, we established this.
It keeps happening in this game. They just
Yeah.
keep saying the same shit.
Yeah.
Repeated. Like with Kyoko, she repeated what the fucking computer said. So basically, what this means is the same shit he just fucking said.
Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Well, there's no way to tell that. Because when we got to the room and discovered her, it was 1 o'clock. It said she died around 12. There's no way to determine that this happened at 12. And it seems like each of these have something different inside. So this is poison, because there's 2 more. On this shelf is... One look and it contains nothing but dangerous chemicals. C9, yeah. Looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. So all the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf is, it looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are.
The reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction.
Okay.
How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? That's fine. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
Ouch. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Okay, I don't see anything out of the ordinary, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let me see something. It's not truth bullets, is it?
It is your evidence.
I'm willing to bet that the smiling bit might actually be a part of the trial.
Chem A2. So it would be this. Let's see what's on this shelf. Yeah, there are all kinds of dietary supplements and... Okay, protein. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab, maybe I should take another look at the rec room. C4. Okay. There's something fishy going on, man.
Well, I mean, considering that someone's dead, I'd say so as well.
Rec room's on what, 2nd floor, right?
What is?
The rec room.
I thought it was on the 3rd.
Is it the 3rd?
I don't know. It feels like a 3rd. Yeah, there's the exclamation point.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see. I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her? But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the bottle Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do... What the fuck? You do well to take a look over them once more.
I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something's new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out?
Yeah, the queen's missing.
There's a hidden correlation between all of the bottles. Pay attention carefully. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
So, I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Death look. What makes you say that? No answer, yeah.
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree?
Updated.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces.
Clean it up, you maid.
And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
I'll keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Let's get to work.
So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
Can one of you become Kyoko for a minute?
Who's up for auditions?
I thought the laugh was like, I thought it was my time to shine.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I was like thinking there.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, take it. I'll eat my food.
I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out how to do at all.
A cold, standoffish bitch with meaning behind her.
No, I tried it unmuted. No.
Guess. It's gonna be me or you, Mark.
You want to try?
I guess me then. You're Makoto.
I guess. If I'm gonna talk to myself.
I do that on the daily.
Me too.
It feels so wrong, but I'm trying. I swear to God.
These are Mona rules. This feels weird.
I mean, I got a voice changer. I can become a female real quick.
Do it. Try it.
I gotta boot it up.
Let's see, what was it again? I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
And that's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part.
Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then.
Okay, then let's give it a try.
Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
the results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
2 bottles were broken.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks like a chess set, so it would make sense that there'd be one of each piece, which would be 6 crucial pieces. Pawn, rook, bishop, knight, queen, and king.
Mm-hmm.
She said magazines, right? Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come along, or might come looking.
Oh, fuck.
God damn.
So how you guys gonna do that one?
You doing it?
You eating?
I'm
I just gotta be. Hey, I gotta be perky, right? Hey, is that?
Hey! I don't sound like that!
That says Toko, right?
Fuck you.
Yeah, it looks
you
like
sound
it.
perky to me.
And she's the killer, right?
Hina.
Yes.
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I will forgive you. It's settled. She's the killer for sure.
Nothing.
That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious.
Trying to eat my crispy roll.
According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Still eating your crispy wrap?
I got 2 of them!
Oh god, okay, here we go.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal.
Then, how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
What do you mean, never mind?
Look here.
Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Yellow powder has been added to the true
Hey.
bullets.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows.
Sorry.
2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's why I learned from examining her body in detail.
So she didn't write the fucking note.
I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Yep. It's dinner time. That's what it means.
It would be trial time, technically.
I hope food will be in the function.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Can you win?
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
That was a short
Please
investigation.
go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
You think Mona might have done that on purpose?
See
Mona
you
did what?
soon.
Not Mona, Mono.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh, so disappointing.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No! Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen.
There's so few people remaining, it's crazy. Yes, that is very wise.
Yeah.
The double save.
I'm not risking this shit crashing again. Alright, so I'm still under the heavy assumption that it is a suicide. Yeah. I have a theory in mind. And it's a little wild.
This game can be wild. Go on.
So I have a theory as to... So 100% I believe Sakura killed herself. To kind of save everybody else. So Sakura's the black and she killed herself.
She couldn't have wrote the message because she didn't have blood on her hands.
Who's gonna get executed then?
So maybe it was
No
Hina
one
that wrote that.
I think so. I'm thinking because Hina's the one who found Sakura, mind you. I'm thinking this is gonna be wild if it's so true.
But
oh my god! So I think Sakura killed herself, right?
Trying to figure out how the message was wrote there if Sakura doesn't have her hands bloodied, right?
I think Hina wrote the message.
Yes, but how would Hina write the message if the door was blocked by a chair that she...
Alright, so hear me out. So she didn't die from the blows to the head, right?
She did not. Actually, she could have wrote it beforehand, and then Sakura could... No. Then Sakura would have been like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that Yasuhiro and Toko are lying. Right?
They are lying, yes.
They both went to see Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
I think something happened because they're already distrustful of her. And Toko doesn't remember. So it was Genocide Jack that went to see Sakura, not Toko. Because by the time she was back in her room, she was normal. And when we got there, it was Genocide Jack. So I'm thinking these two went to go see Sakura. Something may have happened during like some conversation. And maybe they got like freaked out by her because Yasuhiro was already freaked the fuck out by her. And out of maybe retaliation or for like maybe they thought she was gonna do something, they hit her with the bottle, with one of the bottles. Because there's definitely two bottles missing.
Yeah.
I just don't know where the second one is. But there's two bottles missing.
One piece there, which was
the knight. This makes no sense for that set to be missing the queen. You know, so I think Yasuhiro hit her and ran. Right? Because this isn't like the robot situation where he's like, oh, yeah, I was stuffed into a locker. I don't know where the note went. No, motherfucker. You know where the note is or whatever. So I think he hit her and left. And Toko or Genocide Jack also either freaked out or because she's fucking psychotic also hit Sakura. So boom, that's 2 injuries to the head.
With the scissors? I don't know if that's
No. She kills with scissors. She doesn't need to.
But she sliced what? Hina with scissors as well. I don't know.
I mean, they said it was just a scratch. We don't even know if it was scissors. So what I'm thinking is that these two hit her in the head and dipped. That's why they're lying about not being there, because if either one of them say that they were there and that did happen, they hit her, because there's no guarantee that she died from the poison. Nobody has confirmed that, or even confirmed that she poisoned herself. So if one of them says that they were there and they did attack her, that immediately puts them in the center of like, oh shit, this is the person who killed Sakura, obviously. So I still think Sakura killed herself. What I think happened, and mainly because of how the protein powder, like where the protein powder is, now the yellow powder on Sakura's shoe, and the protein shake that's in front of the window. I don't know how that got on the floor, but what I'm thinking is that Sakura sent those letters, right, to meet up with everybody. I think she had this plan to kill herself the whole time. Once her secret was out, she was gonna kill herself. She got the powder and wanted everybody to meet her in the rec room, I guess, to tell everybody that she's just gonna kill herself, or have them find her like that. I guess she was just trying to make peace with everyone, because she's clearly not like aggressive towards anyone really, unless it's like they're trying to hurt Hina.
And even then,
I'm thinking that she had the powder she had the poison with her, like before any of this happened, right? She went to the rec room, told everybody to meet her there. Toko and Yasuhiro met up with her. Something happened in between that, and they ended up attacking her. They didn't kill her, obviously, because that wasn't her cause of death. They dipped, which is why now they're lying about it, that they were never there. I think that the only thing I can think is, like, thinking back to, I don't know if it was last chapter or chapter 2, where she was like, oh, protein could help you with, like, anything. Oh, actually, it was this chapter, was it not? When we found everything. She was like, protein can help you through any ailment. So I feel like Hina found her in that state, and she, like, asked her to go get a protein shake to, like, help her, because she was fine. She just had, she just got hit on the head, but she wasn't dead. So she asked her to go get protein powder. I feel like Hina's trying to kill everybody.
Maybe.
Hina's on some, like, cult group suicide bullshit. Because Sakura was basically, like, her BFF. So I don't know how I don't know how the Toko thing got into the book. I can't really explain that. I feel like it was Hina. I don't know how she would have did it, but I feel like that was Hina, because she's trying to frame either Toko for the murder. And that way it's that Toko's not the murderer, and then everybody dies because of it. And that would be like her penance, or like her retribution for getting Sakura to kill herself. So basically, to make a long story short, I think Sakura got attacked by Toko, or Genocide Jack, and Yasuhiro. They didn't kill her. She left. Hina stumbled upon her in her condition or whatever, and she asked her to go get a protein thing to help her or whatever. And when she left, she locked the door. Like, she took the chair and locked the door. And then she just drank the poison and just sat there to die.
Yep.
Because she was smiling when she was sitting there, so she knew what she was doing. She knew what was going on. It's a suicide. The blackened is Sakura. But I think Hina is trying to get everybody killed as, like, like retribution. Yeah, including herself, which is fucked.
Which is, yeah.
So you don't think there's gonna be an execution?
I mean, who would you execute?
Do you think the blackened's dead? Interesting. I like
so few people. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because Genocide Jack isn't afraid of blood either. Hina's trying to get everybody killed. I think it's
and I think it's gonna be a talking point. Like, this is not what Sakura would have wanted.
Yeah. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then
The emotes are back.
Why did you just decide to add this in like halfway through?
Why not?
The ultimate martial artist! A locked room mystery murder!
What?
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons!
Oh my god. He's aware.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yeah, I used LOL to calm the
For
situation.
example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
I hate that he's right.
This is just plain creepy.
Well? And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right! That does make it seem sad.
You know, it's funny because then it's like they know that each other are talking through like a bubble. It's not just normal talking to each other.
I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell was that?
That's funny.
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys! How could you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck? Yeah, I'm completely innocent! How dare you call me a murderer?
They think they're
Whatever!
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit.
The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. Look, she's still smiling. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Let's just go. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into the steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunky sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly clash trial. Yes, even I already saved. I didn't get anything new.
Six
So.
skills, maybe?
I didn't get anything
Just
new.
double check.
Remember, I skipped through it. It's the same shit that I have. Yeah.
That's so sad.
Hey, man.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Who done it?
If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura
What's Sakura?
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure about is one of the 3. Yeah, one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Oh god, here we go.
Oh no.
I'm gonna focus. Every time I start shooting wildly.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
that's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No,
Yep.
it's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
After failing so hard last time, I'm really trying to pay the fuck attention. Last trial was terrible.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
Oh my goodness.
I just hope it doesn't add any more shit.
The fact that Sakura wanted to
What
meet
do we
with
got?
all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Lying.
Yeah,
That's lying.
same here. I never saw her.
Lying. Oh yeah, wait.
There's no
Fuck,
way
it was
you
that.
went.
Because he lied.
At least one of you is
Yep.
lying.
Yeah.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all... There's no way that one of you is...
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't...
Yeah, same here.
Lying ass. You lied!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Okay.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
She's making a lot of angry faces.
When did she give it to you?
It's rare too.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Well, what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten that candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Yeah, well, she saw him in the hallway. It's literally what he told us. And the reason I know that is because... he didn't get it from
When
Hina.
Sakura got that candy.
Yeah.
It's the only one I could think of.
It's the only one.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Why? But why lie about that? I don't get
What I
it.
meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh boy.
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly
Belonky.
suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're trash!
It's literally me.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh, the Toko thing? What would a shiny message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
So much more serious now.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, he didn't check.
Huh?
Oh, he fucked up.
When we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you
And you
recall,
refused to-
Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
But that's me.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was under?
No, it's
Was it? No, on. Yeah, right, under. Fucking. I'm like, does under mean like
You found
underneath the
magazine
thing?
on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
Okay.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Oh, no.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Okay.
This one should be an easy one.
Magazine dying message status.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
It's none of
It
these.
was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When
What's
I
that?
pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you.
Wait. It's the magazine shove. It's none of those bullets. We already used 2 of them. It's not her body. No, it's not the status of her body. Yeah. I think it's when we found her body.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That makes sense.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
And he never checked it.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. It doesn't matter when I saw it. All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
The Vienna
Toko.
sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, she didn't.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. Oh, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Mark, I forgot how to reload. Is it space or shift?
I'm at least 30% right.
It's tab.
Tab?
Yeah. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh.
He said the occult is bullcrap. Isn't that his thing?
Show me the proof.
He's 100% capping. He said the occult is bullcrap.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Then who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Ah, fuck. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help. It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. Oh, look at that. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Oh.
So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance.
There you go.
Grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Doesn't explain the missing one though.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
He thinks he killed her.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something,
Toko
I'd be caught
recorded.
and executed.
It definitely wasn't Toko.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Ah, so that's how the name happened.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Well, yeah, that's what you were saying.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is the hero's story didn't make sense?
That's a good question.
Yeah, why do you pick Toko? Would it be strange for Toko to kill? It would be. She only uses scissors. Okay, that's not it.
Damn.
Shucks. What? I don't know how to pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. Why was it upside down? Yeah, it was hidden technically.
I got it!
Ah, I got it.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Huh.
Oh, well...
Because I'm fucking stupid.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's
Yeah, there we go.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Okay, what I'm thinking is that Toko came in after, saw her name in the book, and was like, fuck that! Hit it.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have.
Damn, already posture checking me and hydrating me? Goddamn.
In other words,
I will
at
use
least
those 300
one other
points.
person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Okay.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
Hi, I'm back, and I love the
They
fact that
must
someone
not have
followed
liked
for
what was written on it.
11037. Love that. Iconic.
Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
She's also lying about not going there.
Want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko?
Mm-hmm.
Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Blast you!
This man was so defeated, he's like, yeah, I did it.
Hiro
My
attacked
bad.
Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
It's not Toko either.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So... what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but... okay.
He's so innocent. I feel so bad for him. Okay, and I have to... Oh, I wasn't reading. I was looking at chat. Oh god, there's a lot. Yellow powder, Monokuma file, dying message.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Oh.
Just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And
it lingered on
she
them.
went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but it doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's the only thing I can think of.
And I hit Ogre from behind.
Because he said the one time, she was hit twice.
She was.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Because there's 2 missing.
Attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
So she took the piece.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah, they're chess pieces. That's like instantly noticeable. But again, I guess it's Japanese audience or whatever. Connection must be. Ah, fuck. Yeah, chess piece. Come on. I would like a P. Thank you. Yeah, they're all chess pieces.
Now I understand.
6 pieces of the chessboard.
That's it. The chess pieces. inside each bottle,
Shaking
there was
my head.
Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
With the knight on the floor.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, wait, no.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was excited.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Oh, I get it.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
It literally just like a light bulb just went off. The reason that the fucking the scale was tipped and it didn't weigh the same is because it was actually 2 broken bottles swept up together. Boom. Boom. Big brain.
And what is this
You're
evidence?
funny, Andre.
My neurons are activating. Was this a single piece of bottle? Yep.
Experiment. Yep, Monokuma bottle experiment. No.
Ah! Fuck! I clicked the wrong one.
It was just the one right below.
I know! I clicked the wrong one! God damn it. I lost the heart for that.
Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by the second attacker, duh.
I got it!
Some bowling aficionados.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Poor Sakura.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
It was you!
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Bruh.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Fucking moron.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
You wanted to keep calling her
I was
Ogre.
kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Aha.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
It's crazy that none of these two killed her.
In the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Vermin. No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that Shostoko was hiding in the rec room. Is there?
Yes. The locker. Oh my god, another? That's crazy.
How many more new elements, dog? How many more? Stop adding shit.
Yo.
What the fuck?
As filled as the periodic table of fucking elements.
Mark, Andre's going through it right now.
God. What now? So far, you've
no.
probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought.
Sparky,
Okay.
are you alive?
But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way you use during the non-stop press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. So there's just different bullets for a final thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god, bro.
Me regardless, because fuck you. Halfway?
I'm only halfway. Bro.
Goodness. I thought we were at least 70. Or 60 even.
God, bro, it's so annoying.
Here we go.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Stop changing the tempo.
I admit nothing. I curse you.
Okay, so now there's different bullets, right? Glass shards.
Locker handprint.
I believe so.
This should prove it.
So.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Baby.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then. let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Yeah, listen to Daddy.
It's my handprint.
Damn, yo, she folded so quick. She folded with that second thought.
Yeah.
Stop wasting my time. I apologize.
I understand that.
It's like that GTA video where the NPC's talking mad shit, and he pulls out a gun. I'd like to apologize.
What just happened? I stepped away from
Oh my god.
Toko folded in.
She was like, they were like, "Is your handprint?" No, it's your handprint. No, Byakuya, stop wasting my time. Okay, it was my handprint. Fucking folded. I'd like to apologize.
That sounds like her.
Folded with the quickness. Oh my god. That is so funny.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
I'd like to apologize. Out with it.
Probably did kill her.
Out with it. I probably did it. My bad. I'm sorry, Daddy. Don't yell at me, please. I'm a good girl. Holy shit.
Straight up again.
Damn.
What do you mean, probably?
I'm not gonna lie, if I had that type of power over a woman, that's bad. I might have to check her into like a psychiatric ward. You should not just be folding that quick.
Give us the details, Toko.
Oh
What
my
happened
god.
between you and Sakura?
I'd like to apologize.
Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early.
So obedient.
I went into the rec room.
Good girl. I
Damn.
love her.
Didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on.
Yo, Mona, you got friends like Toko?
Huh?
Huh? What?
No, what would you say?
Huh? Nothing.
Do you have friends like Toko?
So I figured I'd just
friends?
sneak in
Hook me up. Hook me up with a Toko.
Did you see what happened?
Talk now. I'd like to apologize.
And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
What is
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
For once, I agree.
Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh shit.
Oh
there was
shit.
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that.
That's so
If you want to
funny.
know more, you'll
Someone
have
took
to
my
ask
nose.
her.
Her, you mean? Uh-oh.
It's your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
The fault in our stars.
Just
Here it is.
answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Morose?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Okay.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
So sad.
That
When it
real world
happened,
problems.
You collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh wait, huh? Huh? Mark, run. Run, Mark! Run!
I don't think Mark's alive.
Mark already died. It's too late.
You think he fell asleep?
Oh, see. Sparky!
Probably.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Oh, step on me.
Can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna... Yeah.
There's Hina.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
She knows.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote,
She
right?
fucking knows.
Let's do this.
She's way too eager.
She fucking knows.
Not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't
She
you
wants
think there
to
was
die.
something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's gonna be an argument.
You wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who could Sakura is... Am I voting? Oh, I was about to say, I'm like... It wasn't Toko.
God damn.
Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Wait, no, you
To do
didn't.
with the status of her body.
Probably. Yeah, I'm like, you didn't kill her in front of the shelf. She was on the chair. Okay. Boom.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there. I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre.
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, what's wrong?
She was sitting, my girl. She was chilling, smiling.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yes, ma'am.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Hiro, you're dumb.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine, the blood. Duh.
Yeah, close.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
No. Get the fuck out of here. Just way too heavy.
Make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Oh.
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
We're playing DBD now.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Toko was the white man. Saw it for yourself. I don't think you were in the locker. No, was the locker too small? Because how was she getting there in the first place?
I guess it's too small.
No,
Wait, no.
Shoot.
Get out! Get out! I was in the locker.
You saw it through the window.
You're right. You're right. I just thought it would say look through the window.
Both gotta look inside.
I was in the locker.
Point, the locker was already open.
It was
so
me all
obviously
along.
Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
I don't know.
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Why is she so fucking cute? I hate her.
I literally was just saying she's so fucking cute. I love her so much.
I hate this.
Well, why? She's so good.
I hate that I like it.
Jill didn't do it.
I have problems.
Didn't die from the shot to the head.
No,
We
there's no
all do
problems with
here.
loving her. She's beautiful in every way possible.
No,
I
there's.
can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Is there another G-Force? Go away.
G-Force? Like the hamster group?
No. What the fuck?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than...
No, I caught that.
No, it's wrong.
Good job. You only had
According
like 3
to the
minutes to do that
Monokuma
one
file,
too.
Sakura had vomited blood.
What time is it?
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Jeez, 10:20.
10:22.
Yeah, Mark definitely needs to
There was
sleep.
even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Huh?
Mark definitely needs to sleep.
Well, I
Now he's
mean,
already asleep. It's like 6 in
maybe
the morning
when she
for
got
him.
hit with
Yeah.
the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You looked inside of her mouth?
Checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Good
Some
head
sort of
injury, but I
reaction
don't
within
buy
her
that
body.
either.
Most likely,
Poison.
Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
If I believe it, it must be true.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned?
I love her.
It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one.
I can fix her.
The key to
No.
unlocking this mystery
There's nothing
was
to fix,
hiding
she's
in the
perfect.
chem lab up on the fourth
Yeah, I gotta
floor.
fix her marital status.
Not in the red
She need to be married.
And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment
I
you
feel
were
like
barred
you'd like
from the crime
Nikon
scene.
Who?
too. DR2
Well,
character.
yeah, good point.
If
There's
they're
a
like
big
masochistic
shelving
and
unit
like to
in the
talk
lab
shit
that
to
houses
people,
a
probably.
variety of mixtures and chemicals.
All that.
Junko and Toko is my type,
That's where I
essentially.
found this.
Oh.
Is that
Like
The
like
poison?
personality-wise.
It's not an especially powerful poison.
Well, not
but it'll
Toko,
still kill
genocide.
you if you drink an entire bottle.
Maybe
I'll say Hyoko,
But the
Hyoko has
specific
more
properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle poison Miyake just showed us, I'm sure. You got it from A. That's the one that was moved.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
He's beautiful. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master Byakuya!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But
He's so beautiful.
but it's as if the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! Drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Punch him in the ass!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Something's not good. Somebody swapped it on me.
Sure. Do whatever you
Or
like.
swapped the label, maybe. I don't know. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle,
It's
where
lame.
did it go?
Shut the fuck up. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. She off the lean, which means conversely the poison must have been in. Could it be? Her drink, the protein shake, right? Protein drink,
what?
I guess. Protein drink.
Yeah. Protein drank. Nice.
How does it
Better
shake?
than
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
The drink.
I got it!
It was at the door.
You gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
It was Sakura.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The shoe.
Yeah, the shoe. Or not the shoe. Because we don't...
Yellow powder.
We haven't told them that yet. Wouldn't it be just the stuff on the floor? The footprints.
Yeah, footprint powder is correct.
Because only we know about that so far. We haven't told them about the footprints. The shoe. Only me and Kyoko know that.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Damn, a fatal injury. Gotta get some protein. She's a,
that's how it works.
She's a gym head. That's how it works.
That's what I do.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder.
I got shot one time and I just drank like a Slim Fast. I was good.
It's like an alternate Popeye.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Interrupted by Kyoko?
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Fucking knew it.
She's still trying
If
to
you're
kill
all
everyone,
gonna find
isn't
out
she?
anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
No.
No, you didn't.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
She's too innocent. I don't believe she would kill her.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me and Leon. That's what I'm going with. No, what you mean? What you mean, Leon's not a? It's always Leon.
That's a really fun look to see.
Nesh just private messaged me. He told me it was Leon.
Damn, he got up in the middle of the night and was like, yes.
Me and Hina
Leon.
are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Well, Mark's sleeping, so we're just gonna let this roll through. No, not me. Ah.
Let me see your
If the footprints didn't belong to
Give me them
Kyoko,
toes, boy.
there's only one other possibility.
toes. It wasn't Makoto. Your feet smell nice.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yo, you use lotion on your toes?
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
No
What
way.
about it can't you believe?
Your mother.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
No, I don't believe it.
And then she downed it all at once.
Only reason I don't believe it is because the evidence to find that it's been switched out is so blatantly obvious. With like there was no rush for her to get back to, like, if she really wanted to kill Sakura, there was no rush to get back to Sakura. Nobody else knew that Sakura was there. Like Kyoko and Makoto were doing their own thing. She was helping Sakura, and Toko and Dumb Boy were already gone because they thought that, you know, they were killed or whatever the case may be. So
leave Dumb Boy alone.
There was no reason for her to rush and drop like chemicals on the floor if that was the case. Like, I don't believe that it's Hina. I still think it's a suicide.
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Fucking ace.
Let's go,
You're not
Kyoko.
about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
She wouldn't. She'll kill everybody though.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
And you're still caught up in that
like
philosophy.
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Nah. It's too like in your face.
Still not convinced.
Mm-hmm.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Man, think he's smart.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Mm-hmm.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
You can't. There's no way.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And he's not
And
even
if I
thinking
do?
about it. He just got dumbed down for this
Impossible.
crap.
She switched out the mixtures.
It's
She's
too
the
simple.
culprit.
It's
There's
way
no
too
way
simple.
you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Your mother.
I mean,
Yeah, these nuts.
why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
Exactly.
Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Mm-hmm.
That was...
And there's no yellow marks on her feet.
Nervous.
But there is on Sakura's.
So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have
That's
heard
just
the
how it
crunch.
was.
Mhm.
What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Hey, Mona. Mona.
Oh no.
Mona.
Huh?
Question.
What?
I don't don't remember. Does the vote have to be unanimous or is it
Majority.
just is majority?
Majority.
Okay. I was like, okay, so if
Yeah.
somebody votes wrong, do they die because they voted wrong?
In the second trial, Kyotaka voted himself, and everyone voted Mondo.
You're right.
Go ahead, Hina.
Forgot about that.
Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
I get the concern though.
Well,
I was just curious.
right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Like an idiot.
Okay then, go on.
So
You're
then I
giving her
moved to
the
section
answer.
A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that,
You would remember to clean that
I
up.
took the
Come
protein
on.
can that had the
Makes no
poison in it
sense.
and left the room.
She's trying to get
But
everybody killed.
I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Nah, you're not that
And
stupid.
because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
No. No, it wasn't.
That story you just told.
Makes
First, you
no
went to
fucking
Section
sense.
C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein.
That's
right?
not right because the footprints
Meaning
went
you
straight to
from
Section
Section
C.
Yeah.
To Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
She's a fucking liar!
Ta-da!
Right? Yeah, like it's so obvious she's lying. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
I'm Big Mac now? Was I Big Mac before?
Big Makoto. You were McCutie when you were hanging out with her.
That was McCutie, now I'm Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
What up, Big Mac? How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. It's her footprints, obviously. There it is.
Footprints in the powder.
Now it's just a matter of what she says.
First, I went to Section C.
Uh-huh.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
C,
And
okay.
you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
Lies!
Stop that.
No, that's wrong.
Started in C and you left in C.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
She lying. She's trying to get us all killed.
What about it?
And after that,
Too obvious.
you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
You lying.
That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Mona.
It's fine. It's on auto.
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You had a line.
Hina line. You lied to us. Plain and simple.
You liar.
Look at the footprints. Your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Hey, yo, good luck. We don't need luck. We solved this. Hina's a fucking liar. This was a suicide. I figured this out. Mondo over here trying to bullshit me. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Nah, it's a suicide. You can tell.
Welcome, by the way.
Welcome to the chat. Hello.
Yeah.
I was about to say drop a follow, but you're already on it.
Hey, let's go. Hydrate.
Why does everybody want me to drink?
They're all. Oh my gosh, I love that.
I'd like to submit some new evidence.
I love
Yeah, give them hearts.
Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh my god. Okay,
It was hidden inside the bottle of
There we
poison
go.
you gave me.
Lots of love. Mono love.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
What do you do?
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
It's like, oh shit, I poisoned myself.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
She outside with a buzz
I
ball?
couldn't have
Goddamn.
solved the mystery without you.
You gotta wait.
So, thank you for that.
But,
But
what is it?
what do you mean I'm stupid?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
I feel like Byakuya dies next chapter.
Why don't you explain it?
Don't say such nasty things.
I feel like he does. I don't know.
My master
If you really do
Byakuya.
know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shut up. The window. No?
Yep.
Yeah. Because it's right by the door.
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Window?
Damn, he looks stumped for the first time. Holy shit.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it on the bottom? It should have been when I broke the room.
Section C.
No, section A.
I got it!
Yeah.
I like.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab.
I'm paying attention.
That is what you said, right, Hina?
Uh-huh.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
She's trying to get us killed!
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Yeah.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the
only put
protein
it-
can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
What you mean we're moving too fast? What happened, smart boy?
May well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Damn, he's getting humbled this trial.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Same here.
Yeah, me
I
either.
love her.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
He's so angry.
How can you know what I don't know?
Because you're not the smartest, you fuck. God damn it. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. Prove that someone brought the protein. Yeah, the shoe. Sakura did it. It's not here though. Protein drink? Empty protein
When
drink.
it comes to that
Yeah,
protein
it's already
can,
here.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Yo, he's freaking out.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
I love this.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Something to prove after it was opened. I'm a little stumped. I think
When
it's
it comes to that protein can,
what he said?
there's not a doubt in my mind.
Search your options.
Until the locked room was unlocked.
I think it has something to do with what he said.
Absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
There's a lot of shit over it though.
planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
From the last
No,
one,
that's
right?
It had to have
Yeah.
been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, thank God it hit. I'm gonna hit the pig shit.
How? What the fuck kind of sorcery?
Hey, I've been through enough bullshit with the other trials. We're missing bullets, alright?
Stressed me out during those other
Of
trials
course.
so badly.
It came from the window.
I was
got to
stressing
get in.
too.
What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Bingo.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor
He's reacting as if
after
he
the
killed
window
her.
was broken.
I know.
So it had to
He's
be
just upset that he's
got
like
into the
not
room.
part of the loop. Like he's not the smartest person in the room.
I see.
He's not on top of everything like usual.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Nah, she was smiling, dog. She wanted to die.
That's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from
Her
its original
face is
bottle,
just like fucking.
knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Aw, he's saying please now.
Before we get to that,
Your
we need to
magics, they
clarify one other
exist.
thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Her, herself.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think she killed herself. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, I think it was Sakura. She did it.
I got it!
I got it.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yeah, it's on her shoes.
What are you talking about? There's no
I
way.
did her hair like.
On the
through
contrary,
like,
we know for a
direction she's
fact she
angry.
went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Zara, go to sleep.
You're lying! Stop lying!
She awoke for this specifically.
Why would you lie
Hi,
like that?
She woke up just for this moment. No, it's not only Sakura definitely went to section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Wait, no. No, what you mean? I have the proof. Why do I gotta do this?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Let it end already. Yeah, she does want to die.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Do I have multiple here?
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura
Yes,
took
it's the
the
source of the
poison?
powder. Oh no!
Oh, you fucked up.
The footprints. Fuck!
You took
I
it.
hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
There we go.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yellow powder, maybe? Or footprints.
What the fuck? Fuck! What the fuck?
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Kona, did you leave? Our new friend.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the
Yellow
poison?
powder.
This should prove it.
Jesus Christ! It wouldn't stop letting me scroll.
In the
Their
truth
charm.
bullets, it showed her foot.
Hina,
Yeah.
did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yeah, did you know that? Huh?
Huh?
Eh? Did you know?
It did?
Yeah, it did.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been
very
standing
specific.
right there where the powder was
Yeah.
The instep.
spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Probably because she got hit on the head twice.
Mm-hmm.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
You get to be victorious of your
But why
foreshadowing.
did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, she's trying to get us all fucking killed.
No, you didn't kill her.
One who killed Sakura. Connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery in the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It was...
You gotta select something.
It was Hifumi!
Damn it, Hifumi! Leon, we know it was you.
Hina, shut the
Leon,
fuck
cool
up.
on it.
Here's my answer.
The blackened is Sakura.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
She did it. Yeah.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Even she's shocked.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
No one could save her that way.
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to make a locked room.
I got it!
Yeah, nobody can help her that way.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
No one could kill that thick bitch, exactly.
Before she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Yep.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
You bitch.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I just happened to notice.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But she went to put it back.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Freaked out. Wow, ogre.
Sorry.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
No problem voicing her, right? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused
I
on
was kind
Sakura,
of thinking something
you
else.
quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Mm-hmm.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
So cute.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Right.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
It's a kill, so.
Just like you did in fucking chapter 2.
No, I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
What? What do you mean end it properly? Oh, come on, dude. What you mean? Oh man, what do you mean end this prop? We already know. Alright, so she slips letters. That's that.
Byakuya, maybe.
Isn't it him writing Toko?
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Act 2.
Locker?
Oh, didn't
Locker.
this guy get there first?
She got in there and hid in the locker. And then he went in.
There you go.
Huh. I could have sworn he got first. Okay.
Honestly, this is actually kind of sad. She literally just wanted to make peace and give, like...
Yeah.
I know.
And she ended up just, like, killing herself.
So this one would be... On the left would be the Toko. Right? Because he sees the book. Boom. Hits her... Where's the... Oh, this. Right? Boom.
Wait, hold up. Isn't that just a further image of the
Yeah, actually, it's a copy.
Boom.
Wouldn't it be like it's shattering?
Yeah. Okay. So she sees the book. Right? This is the same thing. What the fuck is this? What is her face right now? She looks like she's
also thinking the fuck.
She's just tweaking. Okay,
She looks like she's looking at the Toko part.
I think I got one wrong.
Use Toko. Go back real quick.
Yeah, that might be wrong.
Put that upside down magazine part on the left. That might be correct.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Mark, wake up! Help!
Wait, the upside down magazine?
No.
I think the locker part was right.
No, I think
locker
this
part
is the
was
locker part.
Yes. Keep
That.
What?
Because she's in the locker. She's looking.
So you think she's coming? Then what fits there?
I'm too dumb for shit like this.
I'm trying to think. Like, there's the letter. There's her in the locker. Oh, boom. Yeah, because she's
Well,
looking,
that's her.
looking through it, no?
That's her coming out. You think? Maybe. Maybe it's her closing the door.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I guess. Yeah. Now the upside down magazine.
Yeah.
There's a picture of it somewhere. That, yes.
I love the portraits of Jack.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
It's not the night one.
Okay, hold on, go to the server. Go to the server.
Mm-hmm. I think you guys might be right. I think this one is bugging.
Well, we'll find out, eh?
I just don't know what the next one would be.
Bottle. For
Well, the protein is for Hina. And there's Genocide Jack. Well, Genocide Jack had the queen piece, no?
So...
Yeah, the queen piece.
Yes.
That's what she used.
I don't see any copies of that, so I'd assume.
Okay, so now we
Well,
go...
yeah, she tried to clean it up. She grabbed the piece and everything right after that, so yeah.
Okay. Now this...
Poison.
She holds the piece. Yeah, she holds the poison.
Yeah. That's right. And then... Next one... Next one. The culprit grabs the poison. And that's on the one on the right. Yeah, the bottle that's gonna be on the right. And the protein powder, like, she grabs that from her pocket.
This.
That's a copy. That's a copy.
What?
Wait.
So go back a bit.
This.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you start real quick?
You!
Too late.
We'll figure it out.
This case began when Sakura
It's I'm stressing you out. I'm sorry.
Byakuya is right.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
It might be her creeping out. Yeah, it's her.
I was right the first time.
It is Toko stepping into the locker.
And the other one should be her leaving.
Yeah, it is.
Cause she's got that look on her face. Oh, goddamn.
You! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he
I got candy for you.
he thought Sakura was going to try to kill him.
My parents said not to trust anybody giving me candy.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura.
Hiro
with it.
deserves to be killed. Fuck that asshole.
Thinking he'd killed
Hey.
him, he hastily began
He's
covering
the one
up
that
his
started
crime.
this, like mess and trying to kill. She's trying to get candy.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
I feel kind of bad
To that
about
end,
this.
he wrote down a
I
name,
don't really like Sakura. Damn.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Okay.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
You wanna ban?
And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort?
Fucking Hina.
Was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
We did it, Zara. Fake titty bitch.
Sakura took her own life.
And
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
then get us all killed.
That's
what happened? But
yeah.
Makoto, how did you?
None of your business.
How did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm smarter than you. Fuck you.
Huh?
Because fuck you.
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Bitch!
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
And now you feel stupid.
You went down
I almost had A's across the board, except that last one.
Almost A's.
God damn it.
That fucking B.
Only 122. That's whack.
That's not bad.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, there goes my...
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened?
I choose
Will
Monokuma.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be grayed out.
So, is there no, like, thingy?
There's no thing.
There's no, execution then. Already dead. Well, it looked like Mark's gone, so you've reclaimed another voice!
Oh, I get my voice back. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm not Mark, everyone.
You got
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
Oh my god. So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see.
Hey, yo.
But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be
I wish
mean.
Mark was here, so do I.
That... Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this? Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is cause all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We had to atone for our sins.
Right.
Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
What is this?
Damn, I only got Makoto left. Fuck.
Oh no. You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this!
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine!
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you are suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
Jeez. You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Sakura...
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with... You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous this is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They are. No, they.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... Why? And yet... Okay, but Jack just woke up and got, like, saw that and panicked.
Yeah.
That's... Hiro, on the other hand, is a little bitch. Sorry.
Hiro heard that they were gonna end it all. Come on. It's a little odd, but at the same time.
I've always hated Hiro,
stupid.
though. Oh, yeah, I
Believable, but stupid.
all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying? Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a question, a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. Why? That's how far you'd push her. Huh? Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait, right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh? Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh? A favor?
Some protein.
Can I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, she saw the powder.
Zara's feeling bad now.
And that's when I realized... I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Please! Let me in! Please! Open the door! Why? Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet, why? You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. Why? People like us should be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to be free of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry, sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
It's so fucked up.
hey, it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking. Because her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
Don't tell me he changed the note.
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note! Sakura's suicide note!
What? But he already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby!
Oh, you fuck.
True.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room!
That's fucked up.
Huh? What? Then... You lied to me?
Damn.
Plant evidence.
He's increasing that despair they got.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd lighten things up for a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it. You totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the jerks around. You're the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even the will had factor in it. It still would have been between you guys. Shing. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cuts.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my mouth. Oh, God damn it. Angelic harmonic narrator voice.
Hey.
Monokuma?
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? That watership. Who came up here with the idea of leaving a note when you just kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth in the darkness gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend. There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, she's not gonna say the whole thing? Cool. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
That was they were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to you all hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic?
Oxymoronic.
What the fuck? Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Aww. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? Then Sakura
I'm not crying, you're crying.
didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us? No way! She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
She's angsty.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me.
Haha, it's ironic.
This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. That's why you took it. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and hero on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plans while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, you'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
Damn.
this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Hmm?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? This is not how this is supposed to go!
How strange.
Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other!
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Oh, lovely Byakuya! You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that these are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Step on me!
What?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no point in participating in a game that has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear now.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go! And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire!
Everyone.
Hey. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber. Get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no! Just because the BLACKEN is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whichever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing for my special punishment, it'd be a shame for it to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest!
Oh.
Huh? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay.
Something doesn't feel right. Oh, fuck.
This is fucked up.
Yeah. Something felt so wrong.
This is a shitty execution, by the way. But yeah, I just thought
I mean, what was he gonna do? Inject a virus?
that'd be interesting to watch a virus chase it around.
That is kind of comical, though.
There goes old Trigo. Zara.
Oh, of course.
Bro got speed, agreed.
Sorry?
You.
Oh
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Yes, of course, this one extra large pizza with double the pepperoni. You want two of those?
Yes.
Get out of me. You feel like
Very
you're
good
up a plate
pizza.
of chicken.
Can I give you something more? Maybe one Pepsi, one brownie, or chicken wing?
No, just that. Thank you.
You have to go to the store, please, in 15 minutes and pay for both pizzas with discount. $32.59.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm ordering pizza. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can pay cash or credit in the store, no worry. See you there in 15, please. Have a nice night. Take care.
Thank you.
Did you order chicken with that?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh.
After all, these things proposed for chicken. Fried boiled, give me a break to cut the smell. Grilled is where it's at.
You know, seeing Alter Ego be destroyed made me hungry.
Oh my god.
They also close in like 15 minutes. I was like, let me order it.
They close at midnight. That's weird.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. But I'm scared, but I can handle it.
Also, that was a shitty kill.
I don't really understand why, but still, when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. I'm gonna do my best. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter? Nah, you're friends with the laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with the basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him!
Is this what you call
Even I don't know.
Animism.
Animism.
Where still dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually, finally. No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I know exactly how I was gonna play it all from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep. Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift for me to you. Phew. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as I can, so get out of here. Go.
Fuck, let's get out.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing meaningless death is so soothing. And it makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
They capitalize the G every time.
Holy moly, you're like super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscripts.
What? Postscripts?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a little bit left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go! Prepare your ears for the delicate tones of your...
The truly... whatever the fuck the words are.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word over the head deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even want to freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's all point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hurting your soul! Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what? What's this?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note?
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
She punched a hole in the wall.
Oh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares about what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest too, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it, think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
What did you do? What'd you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey. Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But
so now what do we do?
Yes.
Oh Jesus. What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh,
fucking Christ! Help!
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But I am.
You must still feel responsible.
Oh, my string broke.
Oh,
there we go. Dial back that ego a bit. Kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Crying noise.
Seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I can't suffer the existence of someone who would want to disturb the romance between me and Master! I can speak. Huh? What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here! Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Please, ball?
What the heck? Oh, that's me. That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. No, 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 no! Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take. Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now.
Dude, that swapping back and forth fried my brain for a moment there.
And so,
I'm like, ah!
And so Sakura's class trial has come to an end, and we return to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up upon us.
Oh my goodness.
I think we can call it there for sure.
I hope so.
Oh, 100%. I got work.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't you got some friends waiting on you, Andre?
Yeah. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
Oh, fuck.
Alter Ego 2.
What?
And we'll leave it there!
No.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're gonna need to. This bleeds onto some pretty important shit.
Yeah, I'd rather leave it on a
fucking
cliffhanger. Yeah. Perfect. A voice. Question mark.
So, obviously a stream on Saturday, right?
On Saturday? I can do Saturday.
I fucking bet.
I can't believe
Yeah.
Mark passed out. That became a struggle.
I'm not surprised. He's been up for 24 hours, so.
Yeah.
He couldn't have been up for 20. Really?
No, he
said he just woke up
when he was with us.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go get a pizza, so I'll catch you guys later.
Because that would mean I'm asleep for
Have a
fucking
good
24
one.
hours.
Bye, guys. Love you.
Good
Bye-bye.
night. Bye, everyone.
Bye, stream. I love you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you Saturday for more Dangan. Peace out.